Hello, AVGT community. Just want to get this Air India as it is departing. It's a Boeing 777-200.
After this orbit, we'll proceed southbound towards San Carlos for a transfer until Livermore. Roger.
Bear with me, I got a couple little settings. Right off the screen there. Alright. Me finish setting up. I was wanting to get that Air India before it took off there. It's going to Delhi. Alrighty. Yeah, we got that all settled with. Hi everybody, this is AVGeek Tours. We are here live in San Francisco. We are home of your 4K in San Francisco. My name is Jason. We are high up on the Marriott waterfront. The reason why we're up here, first and foremost, has to do with weather. I know, see, it's sunny, it's not rainy. The problem is the temperature today. It should be 90 degrees here in San Francisco. Good morning, Dave. Hopefully everything's all right. It is supposed to be 90 degrees due to the fact the way my equipment is compared to some others. Others use YOLO boxes. Mine's full out laptop and everything. Wanted to protect it from the heat. And so in return, I decided, okay, let me give you a different vantage point here in San Francisco, which we are above the runways. You actually will be able to see, here's 28 left, and over there is 28 right. But because of that, one of the bad parts is we do have to play a soundtrack. Unfortunately, I can't get ambient audio up 9 floors. That was Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR. Coming in from Vancouver, flight time 1 hour and 53 minutes. Not too many special liveries today, unfortunately. We will have the new Alaska Mariners livery that just came out, I think, this week, if not towards the end of last week. That came in a little bit earlier. We should see it depart probably about I think it's about 1 or noon. We will have Sun Country simplified livery coming in. It's kind of like their older livery. It's blue. You've probably seen it many times. That's coming in from Minneapolis. Should be here in about a half an hour. Beyond that, we have our normal heavies, our A380s, ETA, which we need to get ETA as much as we can. They're about ready to enter a winter schedule here in San Francisco in the next about month, where they will only fly into San Francisco once a week. So there is a heat wave here in California, kind of the second round of it today. So yeah, today and tomorrow is supposed to be about 90 degrees. All right, our next arrival is going to be a FlexJet Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 47 minutes. Right behind that will be our first heavy arrival, which will be a United Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Osaka.
United 34 heavy, runway 2 left, clear to land. 1.1 right, Delta 920. To the 920, runway 1 right, on up and away. 1.1 right, Delta 920. United 34 heavy.
So up here, it's a couple sacrifices, of course, the sound. Another one will be kind of a focus, definitely to the left and to the right. It gets a little bit out of focus-ish, but we'll kind of zone that in, hone that in as we go along in the show.
Florida 8, so you got a 30-minute wait. Plan to roll to the end of the right turn off. United 34 heavy. Roger, United 34 heavy. Clear flight 3307, San Francisco Tower, cross-rank turbulence preceded by a heavy 13504, runway 2 left, clear to land. Butcher 539, roll down to Kilo, right turn Kilo, contact ground. Right turn Kilo's over the ground. Butcher 239, San Francisco Tower, cross-rank turbulence, turbulence.
Right, let's get our 777 heavy here. So as always, if I move too fast to the right, there'll be focus issues.
The tower, Victor 239 on bridge, 28 right. Victor 239, San Francisco Tower, cross-rank turbulence, preceded by a heavy 13504, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, cleared to land, Victor 239.
Beautiful full reflection off the water. We're going to stay over here towards the ones for the next departure. Should be a Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-800 heading to Salt Lake City. We have Korean Air 777 making its way in. Victor Flight 9345, use the mic 1 mile, hold short of 1 mile. The 920 contact departure, take care. 920, good day. 34 heavy shorted, Zulu, monitor ground, welcome back, take care. Good morning, brother. It just looks like glass right now. Our next arrival is going to be a Frontier Airbus A320 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 50 minutes, and that is really out of focus. Wow. All right, stop that. All right, a little bit better there. It is Wiley the Coyote, or yeah, it's Wiley. Oh, always roughing the noise.
Select 328, twin 350 at 4, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear to take off. RNAV 6, clear to take off, 1 left, clear to 328. Your flight 9345, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, runway.
It's a Flexjet Embraer that is cleared for takeoff here on 1 left. It's good. I'm going to kind of push the camera out a little bit, so it should pretty much launch like a rocket here. Yep, there it is. We'll stay over here on the ones. Next for departure should be Airbus A321neo with Frontier Thunder the Bison heading to Phoenix. I'll kind of move the camera over to the ones here. No, Erica. A lot of big announcements that we're going to make about the show today. As we kind of go along, I'll make some of those huge announcements. Frontier here.
Good day, Frontier Flight 9345. Goodbye, 93, runway 1 left, line runway. 1 left, runway left, line.
All right. In Alaska, Boeing 737-900 ER, I should specify right now. Going at San Jose del Cabo, it's going to line up on 28 left. Or excuse me, 1 left. Reason why we really need to start signifying those 900s with Alaska is Alaska's retiring the 737-900s, not the ERs, just the 900s. There's only 52 built, a really horrible plane. The way to signify the 900s over the ERs is the 900s are the ones with no winglets. We have Korean Air making its way in. It's about 5 minutes away. We have ANA. That's about 10 minutes away. All Nippon Airways. That's going to be a Boeing 777. And we do have Air China. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing. But first we have that Alaska 737-900 ER. Sorry about that, guys. I'll try to keep the focus issues down to a minimum. As the day goes on, the camera will get a little bit better too. Our next arrival here in about 2 minutes is going to be an Air Canada Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Toronto. So some major changes coming to the channel. First and foremost, Aviation News Live. So the news clips we do, we'll be spinning off in a sister channel, Aviation News Live, on YouTube. We will have news clips as well as we will start having on Wednesdays live news, an actual news show. It's all going to be about aviation. As far as AVGeek Tours goes, we're going to be doing live streams from a lot of other places than just San Francisco. At least once a month we'll be at a different location. So for example, in November we will be in Portland. Or excuse me, November's Los Angeles, December's going to be Portland, and in January we'll be in Seattle. Right now there's nothing really going on. We have Alaska that's going to be lining up on one right for a departure. Air Canada is getting towards Coyote Point. We should be able to see it here shortly. I'll move the camera up to the 2.8s here. So yeah, just a couple little things. So AVGeek Tours is really going to be all about plane spotting, the plane spotting live streams, and we'll have episodes on that. And then Aviation News Live will be its own. And it all has to partially do with the algorithm. Why I have to separate them. YouTube's not kind to plane spotters. It's gonna be the biggest thing today. Really wish I had access to the roof here at Marriott. As it clears up, we'll be able to see Oakland. All right. Our next arrival is going to be Korean Air, a Boeing 777-300, coming in from Seoul, flight time 9 hours, and 9 hours and 53 minutes. I don't know why I was having a little hard time trying to figure that. Hello, Anna. As Korean Air is hitting Coyote Point, we'll see it here in about 30 seconds here. It's 900 for a second there. I was curious about the new. We know how we love the Alaska liveries. The Mariners is over there, the new livery. Korean Air should almost be in our focus here. It's been a little slow this morning. I've been watching the traffic all this morning. Been a little on the slow side. So a lot of changes will happen within the next couple months here in San Francisco as all the European airlines go to their winter schedules.
Ground frequency today will be 12425. 2425, that's the 53 Green Air 023 Heavy, turn left takeoff, contact ground 12425. Tom Tango, ground 1245, currently on 0 to 3.
So Daniel, we sort of are. We're actually on the 9th floor of the Marriott Waterfront at Bayfront Park. SFO Aviation. Thought today was supposed to be like, I have the weather for today like 90 degrees or pretty close to 90. That's why we're actually up in the hotel. This is at Sun Country in that simplified livery. I don't even have to look for this one. Coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time 3 hours and 30 seconds. Actually, you know what? SFO Aviation, yeah, it is somewhat. But compared to the Hyatt over there at the airport, that Hyatt over there is about $400 a night compared to about $180 here. Our next arrival is going to be all Nippon Airways. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time 8 hours and 40 minutes. Nothing off the ones right at this moment. So all kind of going slow. We do have Air China making its way about 5 minutes away. So thinking about Oakland, don't know if you've kind of heard the news in the last day or two. One of the low-cost carriers that goes into Oakland, or I should say San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport, is Spirit. Spirit sounds like they're going to be filing for bankruptcy, Chapter 11. Which is interesting because the whole reason why the courts blocked the merger with JetBlue and Spirit, they were saying to keep LLCs. Well, what's kind of happened after the fact is the actual destruction of ULCCs. All of a sudden, within the last couple months, you have noticed all the ULCCs adding premium products to their bundling premium products. Next arrival is a United Express. Embraer E175LR. Coming in from Tucson, Arizona.
Good morning, Aircraft Manor, 8 Little Pro, runway 28 left.
Yeah. I was actually normally. Oh, cool. Flight report on the E175. Yeah. Mod using our emoji for members. Triple 7 emoji. All right, our next arrival is going to be Air China. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing. So we're going to do a flight report on E175. Any particular airline? Low bay planes. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to be a hot day. That's for sure. Thank you so much for your support. Definitely appreciate it. Loving your Wednesday live streams. By the way, if you guys don't know, the Bay Planes also does live streaming here from San Francisco. He does, it's always on Wednesdays afternoons. Definitely make sure you check it out. He also does some Saturdays. So definitely if you, definitely check out his live streams during the week. The other big announcement that we have for the channel besides splitting the Aviation News Live is we will be starting to do live streams on Fridays. So Fridays and a little bit Saturday mornings. Alaska from LA to San Francisco. That's cool. That's awesome. I was wondering, like, I was watching your stream. I know you had that issue with that cable that you had to replace, but yeah, it's like, and there's like no wind. I mean, not only is it just hot, it was just, if you kind of look at the bay, it's beautiful. I mean, it's like glass. In fact, I'm having focus issues because of it. But there's just no wind, and that's really, really difficult when there's like just nothing. Oh, that's cool. The 747 SFO Aviation. It kicked out while filming. Ugh. All right, our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Austin. Flight time 3 hours and 19 minutes. Going to land on 28 left. Which, you know, kind of seeing this. No breeze at all for us that live stream here from Bayfront Park. Having no wind is very unusual for us. It's always like 15 knot winds. Always trying to keep our equipment strapped down. All right, let's get this A319. I went over too much to the right. Sorry about that, guys. Look at this.
American 2356, traffic on a 2-mile final. Wind calm, runway water ice for takeoff.
That's definitely one way to say it, wind calm. Not have to deal with the wind out there. Yeah, I think I think like the Beyblades, we have to try to figure out how to become experts in sound to block out wind. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Philadelphia. Flight time 5 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, and honestly, it's a dead cat. Honestly, here it's a balance between the dead cat and gain. It's always a complete challenge. We also use noise suppression sometimes. Nothing quite yet on the ones. There's stuff moving up there. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines A319 coming from Mexico City. Flight time of 3 hours and 54 minutes. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. We are live here in San Francisco in 4K. We are home of your 4K for SFO. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It really helps out the channel. Oh, thank you so much, SFO, Aviation. So we've done a couple, and we're probably going to definitely do more. Live streams from LAX. Typically, probably be doing those from the East Economy parking garage. It's where you get the A34 or A380, A340. Yeah, the A380 flying right over your head. All heavy arrivals. Majority of the arrivals normally come on that side, except for cargo. So we'll be doing it from there. We also may, in the future, do it from the park in front of the In and Out, since a lot of people liked when we did covered Cranky Dorkfest, live streaming there from Spot LAX several weeks ago. Yeah, let's get this A319. One of the things I love from up here is that mirror on the water. Oh, the mirror reflection there.
27 to tower, 13503, runway 2 left, good line.
Hey, get over here, Starlights. I love it when the heavies come up. Definitely. Yeah, I remember when HD Melbourne did get his car broken into. They're up on Imperial Hill over in Clutter's Park.
United 790, 13503, runway 1 right, take off. United 1095, starts to turn, and 1 right, let up wait. Good right line at the lake, United 1095. Cause 3494, wing comedy, 1 left, of take off. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, yeah, with 3494. United 718, ground footing.
So one left is an Embraer E175LR with Alaska Sky West heading to Santa Ana. And on one right is an Airbus A319 with United heading to Eugene. See if this is going to be a parallel departure.
361, runway 28 right.
Here's a A319. An Embraer I thought would catch up with this. The A319, so we'll get this. There's the Embraer with Alaska.
United 1095, subject approaching at 2 mile final with 3603, or know what I can take off.
Hello. FedEx heading to Oakland.
United 790, connect NorCal. Yeah, 790, okay, 3494, connect NorCal. Over to NorCal, Skywest.
All right, let's move our cameras up to top of the 28s here. Beautiful shot of the birds. On 28 right is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-300 coming in from Detroit. Flight time 4 hours and 16 minutes. On 28 left is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time 3 hours and 75 minutes. Oh, come on, 75. Keep up. And we also have an arrival over there in Oakland. Focus in on the 75.
American 16, 1360 out 3, runway 1 right for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, American.
Uh-huh.
58, runway 1 right, halfway. 1 right, halfway left. That's 298, runway 1 left for takeoff.
Off of 1 right, it's an Airbus A321 with American Airlines, heading off to JFK. Yeah, they'll be sad when to see those starting to... Hey, you almost fell. Sorry, guys. I had an item almost fall. Come on. There we go.
United 500, turning 1 left, line up 1 wing. 1 left, line up 1 wing, United 500.
I know a lot of them will probably be replaced with the A321 XLR. Not quite the replacement for the 75. Hello, Daniel. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry, I had to adjust. I have one of my arms on my tripod for one of my accessories. It's starting to fall off. Right. That's a little bit better. Right, our next arrival, I'm going to move up here to the 28s, guys, is going to be a Boeing 787 Dreamliner with United Airlines coming in from Washington Dulles.
Okay, we'll do.
Flight time 4 hours and 55 minutes.
That was 8:29.
You mean American 16, correct, north?
Renault Hotel, American 16, good.
Yeah, I should try to get to see if we can see some sea lions.
Runway 28 right, for the land.
Good land, straight right, caution,
Continental livery. Sorry, had to move real quick. Landing on 28 right.
Alaska 598, wind 3603, running what I can take off.
19 clip takeoff, Alaska 598.
United 500, wind calm, running Alaska takeoff. Runway 1, Alaska takeoff, United 500. Sky 3581, cancel this turn, and 1 little wait.
Off of run right will be a Boeing 737-900ER with Alaska heading to Chicago O'Hare.
1116, heavy at Quebec, France, 22 left on the ground.
Our next arrival is going to be a Breeze A220.
1116 at Quebec, France, 2 left on the ground.
Good morning, San Francisco Tower, Southwest 3931, visual 2.
Southwest 3931, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, running 2 left for land.
Clear to land 2 left, Southwest 3931. San Francisco Tower, Mike 2559 on the map, bridge visual 2.
Mike 25,
Oh.
Tower, wind calm, running 2 right for land.
Straight right, clear to land, Mike 25.
Alaska 598, got a code departure.
592.
I definitely agree with you on that. I absolutely love watching them take off and just seeing that wing flex. Definitely. All right. So this Breeze Airways A220-300 is coming in from Cincinnati. Whoa, interesting. I wonder if it's a new route. Coming in from Cincinnati. Flight time 4 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Are you, Daniel? Are you flying on Lufthansa or Condor? Our members, A220 emoji. Love the A220s.
0103, running what I can take off.
We'll take off 1 right, Scott, 5491.
United 2441, wind 0503, running Alaska take off.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 2441.
Alaska 258, hold short of runway 2 left.
Also, try left, monkey between 2.
All right, the departures on 1 left will be an Airbus A319 with United heading to Burbank. On 1 right will be an Embraer E175LL with United Express heading to Pasco, Washington. So Embraer. Kind of stay on this. Should get a beautiful downtown shot there. And right behind it's the A319 there. And that's for arrival. It's going to be Southwest Airlines and the very polite pilot, a Boeing 737-700 coming in from Phoenix. Flight time 1 hour and 32 minutes. American to Charlotte over the front. Okay. seen some plane spotting videos from Frankfurt. Would love to go there. Of course, for my Southwest flyers, like me. So, of course, we all know the big announcement, the whole assigned seating, blah, 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 blah. But, sorry, I got a very weird message. Sorry about that, I got a really weird message. So, it's not like they're going to roll these planes out with their seats in one night kind of thing. So what you're actually start seeing is throughout next year, once they get the FAA approval for their new cabin, that they do have to get FAA approval. But once they have that approval, you'll start seeing that extra legroom in planes next year. It won't be assigned seating, but from what I could understand, they're looking at possibly a little temporary increase in revenue via their early bird or they upgrade to pay to be A1 through 15. United's Boeing 737.
Cross one left, short of one right after American passes, United 875 Heavy.
United 2492, connect with departure.
Oh, United 2492.
All right. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. If you haven't hit that like button, please do help us out. We want to get to 100 likes today. Right now we're at 30. So got tons of show to come. But help us out there. If we earned your subscription, hit that subscribe button. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell. We do put out videos all the time besides live streams. So definitely check that out. We have a library of almost 400 videos. Plane spotting to episodes to museums. All different things, everything to do with aviation. We even have a Ford motor on there. If you want to help us spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. Help us out, continue these live streams in 4K. Also, you get videos, you get exclusive videos for member-only videos, emojis. We put out polls to see what you guys want us to put up. So definitely want to help out the channel that way. We also have super chats and super stickers. Every bit that we do receive, 5% goes back into aviation scholarships. So definitely help us out there. Also, we have a merch store, shop AVGT.com. Our merch store is not just branded stuff for AVGeek Tours. It also has stuff for any aviation enthusiast, from laptop protectors to just a bunch of stuff, t-shirts, everything. So definitely check that out. We do have a 777 with United making its way up here. The next departure looks like it's going to be an Airbus A320 with United heading to Minneapolis. That's going to be lining up on one right. Triple 7-200 is going to be head to Tokyo, Haneda. Look at that reflection. That is beautiful. I'm going to move the camera over here on the once this passes to get that departure of the 320.
San Francisco Tower, traffic on runway 1, cockpit 350, heavy departure parallel. Permit right for land. 258, you guys ready to move?
Yes, sir, I'm 258.
258, cross runway 28 left, then contact ground 124.25.
I will cross runway left and 124.25, monkey 258 today.
Our next arrival is going to be an Airbus A321neo, coming in from Boston. Flight time 5 hours and 45 minutes, almost 6 seconds. It's beautiful.
Wait, 1 right, 95, 55.
How about that for some 4K goodness? Something you can only get here in San Francisco.
Andy 75, heavy running 28 left, line up and white.
28 left, line up and white, United, sometimes.
Unified 65, turning holding on 28 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Everything up 1 right, United.
2370, traffic holding on 28, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, south of 26.
There's we got that
One right, line up and white, traffic landing the park west.
1 right, line up west.
the mask windows. Sticking of Air Canada. Wannabe superhero planes. United 777 lining up on 28, right? Or excuse me, 28 left. What am I talking about? It's right in front of us.
Yeah, 875 heavy, triple hold on 1, right 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 left. South 2370 off, and ran 1.6
All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-200 coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 32 minutes. We do have Turkish Dreamliner making its way in here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, I'd like to know what Delta plans to do with these 7.5s. I mean, I know replace them, but with what? Been such a workhorse for Delta.
United 1142, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 1 right. United 1142. Yeah, 2426 and 1 right, line up away. 1 right, line up to wait United 2426.
Thank you so much, SFO Aviation. Thank you for your support today. The next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, coming from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 11 minutes. See if we got any heavies making their way up to the 28s. I don't see anything quite right now. But while we're waiting for that Dreamliner, we do have the 7.5 with United taking off.
Visual 2428 left. 3411 San Francisco Tower, crossing Mike 777, 8 miles out of the parallel, traffic on range 1, right clear left to land. Clear left, clear to land, code 3411. 42, contact on departure.
Like, taking a look at the vantage point up here on the 9th floor of the Marriott. It's going to be fun in the winter when we start having to do our rainy day schedule, which is pretty much exactly like this, where we can't be down in the park. Having the reverse ops, that will be awesome from this vantage point. And on 28 right here.
Yeah, 2426, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2426. Yeah, 2367, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Spam, I get a drink of water here real quick.
1 left, United 2667. Cross to 30, San Francisco, turning 1 right, line up way, short landing west. Halfway, 1 right, last to 30. 1582 heavy, turn that 6 come back, hold short of runway 28 left.
The Dusk 32 is left, United 1582 heavy.
All right, thank you for that. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR coming in from Los Angeles, flight time 49 minutes. Turkish Dreamliner will be right behind that. So I wonder what the Boeing 797 is going to be. Are they going to, there's some speculation, some talk that, of course, it's not supposed to be a 7.5 replacement, but it's supposed to be, at least the rumors are, kind of like in between the 7.5 and the 7.3.
Alaska 30, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 1 right, Alaska 30. United 1271, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1271. Yeah, 2669, runway 1 right, not up way, turn landing west.
On one right will be a Boeing 737-900ER with Alaska Airlines. Heading off to JFK. On one left is a United Airbus A320 heading to Mexico City. See if this be a parallel departure. Oh, come on. All right. All right, let's come to 28 for our Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Coming in from Istanbul. Arriving on 28 right here.
San Francisco Tower, traffic on runway 1, runway 2 at right for land. You can get 760, you can run rolling down to Delta or Kilo. 37-3 Golf, heavy turn to Tango, hold turn right 28 left. What gate are you guys going to?
Our next arrival is going to be at Delta Airlines, Airbus A320 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time 50 minutes.
3 Golf, heavy, hold turn right 28 left. Hold turn for that, down 3 Golf. 37-3 Golf, heavy, are you going to the A ramp or the D ramp? A ramp, 6 down 3 Golf.
Stop. Thank you.
Find out 58, runway 28 today. Japan Air 58 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic on runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 direct, square to launch, find out 58. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, make 2669.
Not that one right. What's been cleared is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading off to Portland.
You got Echo, turn left there, then contact ground 124.25 behind the Alaska. Echo behind the Alaska, switch ground Delta 2272. 37-3 Golf Heavy, cross right 211, contact ground 124.25. 124.25, correct, that's 57, 3 left. United 2051, San Francisco Tower, to the landing west, runway 1 right, line up point. Runway 1 right, United 2051. That's 562 up Charlie, across east of the bridge, at or below 1,000. With the rate, east of the bridge, below 1,000, south tower.
Hit up. Jeez.
Francisco Tower, traffic on runway 1, runway 2 at right, clear to land, cost make difference for a heavy on a 3-mile final for the parallel.
28 right, clear to land, check remark,
United 352, contact 1 car park. United 352.
Our next arrival is going to be a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Providence.
United 2060, contact 1 car park.
And right behind that is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Is that Echo?
All right, let's get the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. Flight time 8 hours and 41 minutes.
Exit 760, turn right at Delta and then contact ground. Delta, go ground to 760. Step 539, you guys on frequency? 539, runway 2, ready to echo, line up away, traffic's on 5 mile final. Unit 2051, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
That was absolutely 4K goodness for y'all. That was beautiful.
Clear for takeoff. 9611, clear for takeoff, hold on 1 left. And if I've been heavy throughout the deck, going contact ground 124.25. 124.25, echo, sign out, 282, running 1 right, line up away. Runway, 1 right.
God, I couldn't get it. We crossed over at Oakland is in Bombardier Global 6000 with the German Air Force. Too small, too far away for that one. Not even going to attempt to try it. Our next arrival is going to be Air Canada. It's an Airbus A220-300 coming in from Montreal. Flight time 5 hours and 37 minutes. Move up here. It's one little lonely cloud up in the sky. Through the glass. We do have special emojis for our members. One of them, which is one of our favorite, is the A220s. Love the A220s, the Wookiees out here. That's a beautiful shot.
Runway 1 right, wind calm, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 282. 4708, runway 1 right, line up away. Line up away, 1 right, 4671, runway 1 right.
We have a 777-300ER with United, making its way up to the 28s here. There it is.
28 left, and contact ground 124.25. 28 left, and Tango 121.25 for ground account.
Our next arrival is going to be a Boeing 777-200ER with United coming in from Seoul. Flight time 10 hours and 5 minutes. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. We are home to SFO and 4K. We are one of the only 4K live streamers in the United States. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps us out. If we earn that subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when future live streams and videos come out. Our next live stream, weather permitting, will be Phoenix next Saturday.
282, contact north departure. North departure, we'll see you, 922. West 4708, traffic on 3 mile final, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, 4708.
How about that for some 4K goodness, everyone? Just beautiful.
Frontier 4594, San Francisco Tower, traffic bending west, 1 left, line of way. Line of way, 1 left, Frontier 4594. 1214, November, San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter 3000. Clear to the Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2000, remain south west of the 101, radar contact a mile south of San Carlos, south of Cape 1500. Okay, 4708, contact north departure. Departure 4708.
All right, we'll get our Next heavy arrival here. I'm gonna keep it out for that reflection as it comes in.
Yeah, 888 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait. There's no traffic on final for your runway. Line up and wait, runway 28 left, yeah, 888 heavy. You start to that block of the keys, like midfield off the right, off the runway. Yeah, 2145 minutes. Yeah, 92 heavy, turn to the back and then contact ground. Like current 92 heavy.
As this 777 lines up on 28 left here. Keep a little zoomed out so you can see it lining up.
United 2145, heavy set on hold on the 28, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2145. Frontier 4594, heavy holding on the 28, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. This is takeoff 1 left, Frontier flight 45 now. 2166, San Francisco 71 right, line up away. 1 right, line up away, 21. Right at 1897, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up away. Left up away, United 1897. Yeah, 2239.
How about that for some 4K goodness, everyone?
Cross runway 28 left and contact ground 121.8.
Cross 28 left on Tango and switch ground 2279.
Good morning, American 2045.
Make sure your quality on your YouTube browser, hit that gear. Make sure you do have it on 4K.
As you guys arrive. Traffic on remains 1 and 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land 28 right, slow into final American 2045.
Sometimes it defaults to a lower setting.
Frontier 4594, contact North departure. Departure to long Frontier flight 4594. Yeah, 888 heavy traffic holding on the 1. Runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Just got his clearance.
United 888 heavy. 2145, contact NorCal approach. NorCal departure, United 2145. United 2041, FMS bridge visual clearance. Yeah, 2041.
Hi DJ, that's probably due to your internet. There might be some restrictions. It is, I have it right now at 2160. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Denver. If you hit that advanced option, sometimes you could actually manipulate the system or your play back.
Contact ground 124.25.
It's our next arrival. Say hello to all of you.
What's the ground surface? 24 and a quarter. 124.25. 124.25 American 2045 today. 97 ready to go. 1897 only 1 left. Clear for takeoff. Traffic 3 miles final. 1 left, clear takeoff. 1897.
You are welcome, sir.
Yeah, 1748. San Francisco Tower. Traffic landing west. Runway 1 right, line up away.
See what we can see on Shaw Island over here. All those birds out there. All right, we should be seeing our next arrival here.
Clear across, one left, one right, 329 heavy. Yeah, 2166, contact North California. Departure 2166. Unit 1897, contact North California. Look out, Unit 1897. Tower, unit 2858, visual, clearing. Got 5680, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 5680.
Unit 1728, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 1725.
Hello, everyone. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. Yes, we are high up in the Marriott waterfront. We're on the 9th floor. As you can kind of see in my background, this is the actual room. So, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we are in that subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when future videos come out, as also when we go live. Our next live show, weather permitting, will be next Saturday from Phoenix. We'll be back here in San Francisco in 2 weeks. That will be actually a Friday show. We're going to kind of move some of these to Friday. Tends to be a little bit higher viewership. If you'd like to help us spread the love of aviation, definitely become a member of the show. We believe we have one of the best values for our members. We have videos and all this other stuff, special emojis, level icons. So link icons, you'll see that with like our mod Americas. Little plane icons as you go along. It changes from little GA plane all the way up to the big 747. So become a member, helps out the channel. We also have super chats, super thanks. Every little bit helps. If you want to continue to see this stuff in 4K, definitely help us out. We also have a merch store, shop at avgt.com. It's not only branded stuff for AVGeek Tours, but it also has stuff for aviation lovers. So definitely check that out. We also have our old school PayPal link down below. So definitely do. Appreciate it. 5% of everything we receive, we give back in aviation scholarships to help spread that love. So far, just to let you guys know, maybe you guys want to know how much we've earned so far. For the aviation scholarships, we're at $5 right now. We've had a total of about $100 in the last several months to the channel. So definitely help us out. All right, let's get back to the action here. Don't worry, we should be live streaming here for several hours, probably all the way up till 6:30, which that's when kind of sunsets. Hello, Robbie. All right. Kind of trying to keep my eye out on the new Alaska Mariners livery. So that camera emoji that Erica is showing, our mod, this emoji is for our members. So if there is something that you would like us to take a clip of later on, come spot with us. You hit that camera, we'll extract it, and we'll put it in a future video. This Dreamliner is a 7879 Dreamliner heading to Singapore with United.
Yeah, 1150, keep going down to Quebec.
Down to Quebec, United 1150.
United 1008, SMS, bridge visual, clearing. 1008, San Francisco, Tower, traffic on runway 1, call, 6 right heavy departure parallel. Right to it, right for the line.
So I kind of talked about it earlier, just in case some people just kind of joining us now. There are some major changes that we are doing to the channel. AVGeek Tours is going to be more plane spotting, very aviation driven. We're going to actually spin off the Aviation News Live into its own channel. So AVGeek Tours will have a sister channel, Aviation News Live. We actually already have it up. We just need to put it together. Our news clips will be on there. We'll have news clips on Mondays and Fridays, and we'll actually have a live new aviation themed news show on Wednesdays. More of that to come, but make sure you go up there and hit subscribe, and you'll definitely, in that notification button, you'll definitely know that it's Aviation News Live. So at Aviation News Live. The channel's still in its infancy. As far as future trips, future live streams, one of the other major things with AVGeek Tours is, besides San Francisco, at least once a month we'll be going to another airport besides San Francisco. So in November, we will be at LAX. In December, we'll be in Portland. And in January, we will be doing Seattle. In the rain.
Jazz 843, winds calm, runway 1 right, so protect. Clear takeoff 1 right, Jazz 843. American 3098, from Qatar, runway 1 right, line up point.
Line up point 1 right, American 3098.
United 2858, cross runway 2 left, on the ground plane. Cross 2 left, tango over the ground, United 2858. United 538 on Delta, cross runway 2 left, on the ground plane.
On Delta, cross 2 for left, on the ground, United 538.
538, cross runway 2 left, on the ground plane.
Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Boston. Flight time 5 hours and 50 minutes. So if you guys want to know our upcoming trips or keep a watch of that, go to our website, AVGeekTours.com, and you'll get the latest information. Also, as San Francisco goes into its winter schedule, European airlines will go in their winter schedule. We'll be able to still give you SFO even in the rain. Same with Seattle. I'm definitely looking forward to SeaTac in January. They've had a lot of new... So we did SeaTac, I think back in January this year, just for a test. And they've got a lot more international flights now. So that one will be a fun one.
American 3098, winds calm, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
1 right, clip takeoff, American 3098.
United 1449, from Qatar, Chubb 21 west, runway 1 right, line up point.
Line up on wait, runway 2 on right, United 1449.
Kind of stay over here to the ones. We're also going to start doing possibly some smaller airports, such as Sacramento. Definitely want to do a live stream from San Diego. There are a couple places I do know where to do it from. Our next departure is going to be American Airlines Boeing 737-800, heading up to Dallas. And no, it's not the parking garage, it's in San Diego.
United 10-3, cross runway 2 left, on the ground plane.
Okay, left ground, point 8.
All right, let's see what we got coming in on arrivals. Otherwise, we'll stay on the ones here. Stay on the ones. Our next departure off of one right will be a Boeing 757-200 with United, heading to New York. We're waiting for that. Let's take a look and see what we got coming in. See, we have Air France, that's about 43 minutes away. Have a 777-300. On the slow side. Our next arrival after the 7.5 departure will be Southwest Boeing 737-800 coming in from Denver.
Wind calm, we one right there for takeoff. That was unreadable. United 1449, we one right there for takeoff. Takeoff, one right, United 1449. United 47.
Got its clearance.
Landing west, we one right, line of plane. One right, line up the wing, United 47. November 37, Lima Papa, turn right on Delta. Contact ground plane.
Oh, Daniel, you know, the Hyatt I have, that Grand Hyatt, I haven't stayed there. I was always wondering what the view was what it's like from there. I was talking a couple weeks ago. I was talking with the one of the architects for the runways here at San Francisco, and some of the work that they're doing to the terminals. And he was talking about the Grand Hyatt with me, and he thought one of the major misses that they did not do at that Grand Hyatt was put the bar on the rooftop. It's actually on the second floor with no view. So we were talking about the H Hotel and down in LA. The Southwest first. So yeah, we were talking about the H Hotel, 777 making its way up to 28s. If you don't know too much about the H Hotel in LAX, it's probably the premier hotel for plane spotting down there in LA. It has a 12th floor terrace, rooftop terrace. That the views you get, literally, I mean, with all the A380s that come into LA, you are literally parallel across from it as they're landing in, and they're only maybe about, I would say about a half a mile. So it is, or maybe a mile. Absolutely awesome. But they used to have their fitness center up there on the 12th floor, and they took it out and they have it as a conference room now. And one of the things we were talking about is that the H Hotel should change that to a bar. This 777-200ER with United is heading to Osaka. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines. It's a Boeing 737-900ER. You got to specify that. Coming in from New York. Still waiting for the Mariners to depart. Should depart anytime now.
United 2863, Sounds Prepare, runway 1 right, line of point.
Runway 1 right, line of point, United 2863.
Victor 239, kind of north out of Forest Bay. NorCal, Victor 239, good day. United 35 Heavy, runway 28 left, line of point, tropical depart north, 727 off mile.
Runway 28 left, line of point, United 35 Heavy.
When we start doing Aviation News Live, the live streams for Aviation News Live, a news program, it will actually be interactive. So after we show you the news clip, we'll talk about it and you get to state your thoughts, opinions. Hello.
United 2863, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holding intersect runway.
Just joining us. We're trying to get to 100 likes today. Right now we're at 45. So if you haven't hit that like button, help us out. If we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell, so you know when we not only do live streams, we also put out videos. We do have a library of over 400 videos. If you would like to see a parallel heavy landing here with Qatar and Fiji, it's on there.
United 35 Heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, winds calm.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 35 Heavy. 2651, visual 28 right.
American 2651, Center Star, caution winds, turbulence, heavy 777, departs the parallel, winds calm, runway 28 right, dead on.
100% agree with you on that. Especially from this vantage point. Oh, it is so beautiful to watch it land. And the A380s with Emirates and British Air.
City 99, switch Qatar, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear land. United 2863, kind of north out of Forest Bay.
Cal, United 2863.
Hello, Tower United 1164, hold short, 1 right, Lima 2, ready for departure. 1164, runway 1 right, line of point, show the sun 1. Line of wait, runway 1 right, and
WestJet arrival.
United 35 Heavy, kind of north out of Forest Bay.
Switching to north, copy day, United 35 Heavy.
And that Mariner's plane's been out the gate a long time.
United 1164, winds calm.
All right, well, come over here to the ones for our next departure. It's going to be United Airlines Airbus A320 heading to Albuquerque. The big Q. Captain Kirk. Looks like that's starting to roll here.
American 2651, cross mid to left, kind of company.
Cross 28 left, ground point 9, American 2651.
United 1881, Terrence Qatar, and 1 left, line of point, tropic 21.
United 2224, 1 right, Alpha.
United 2224, Terrence Qatar, traffic planning west, 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of the way, United 22.
United 1164, kind of north of Forest Bay. United 1881, Sharon Foot Tower, South.
It's only 70 degrees outside. It's supposed to be a very hot day here today. There's absolutely no wind. You can tell that by the bay there. Our next arrival is United Express, Embraer E175 LL, coming in from Reno, which is passing Coyote Point right now.
2 out, and wind calm.
Wind's calm is definitely an understatement.
United 1403.
Our Air France is about 30 minutes away right at this moment. Our Lufthansa Queen today is about 50 minutes away. It is Yankee Foxtrot. All right, let's get our little Embraer here first.
Visual approach 28 left. Scout 4639, Storm Tower, wind calm, 28 left, clear land. Clear left, clear land, Sky West, 4639. At 2224, kind of north of Forest Bay.
Getting United 2224.
United 1403, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. 1 right, United 1403.
United 1599, Storm Scout runway 1 right, last point.
Runway 1 right, last point. 1599.
Skywest 5899, left on 2 Tango or Delta, contact ground 20.
And left on Tango, ground point.
Our next departure is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, heading to Nashville, flight number 1403.
Scout 5452, Storm Tower, winds calm, runway 28 right, clear line.
Clear line, 28 right, Scout 5452.
United 1599,
So,
winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for
what's in
takeoff.
front of us here? So this runway right here is 28 left, and the one right next to it is 28 right. And then over here on the side, if you guys don't know, this is 1 right, right there, and then that one's 1 left, and that's where the intersection happens. The 2 intersecting runways. Our next arrival is the United Express Embraer E175 LL, coming in from Ontario. Flight time of 55 minutes. And that's going to be on 28 left. On 28 right is a Sky. Actually, we're going to go with the SkyWest plane. It's a SkyWest airline, so it is in the SkyWest livery. Coming in from Reading, it's a Mitsubishi CRJ 200 LR. Which I don't like the 200s anyways, but it is in the SkyWest livery. There's that Embraer with the United Express. And let's get the SkyWest CRJ 200 here.
Scout 5571, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. That was 4639 left on Tango or Delta, Center Company. Left on Tango Company, that was 46.
Really can't wait for get our Aviation News Live channel up. Got a lot of great stuff now in the works. A lot of great episodes coming up. Some travel vlogs. An adventure of an individual going through getting their airline dispatcher license or certifications. So a lot of awesome stuff coming up with that. Next arrival on 28 right will be Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR coming in from Las Vegas, flight time 1 hour and 2 minutes. On 28 left is going to be another Embraer E175LR with United Express coming in from Santa Barbara. Hopefully they stay together. We might actually have a parallel landing. We'll see how that kind of works out. Little hope. The last couple live streams we've done from here, we've gotten some really good parallel landings. We actually have those, put those clips out. I think we're going to do a compilation of some of the best parallel landings we got here, including the heavy parallel landing that we got here over a year ago. That'll be a fun one to put together. I think as we kind of go up towards the end of the year, we're going to put the best of clips, some of our favorites. Like about a month ago, having Qantas's A380 fly right over us at the in and out. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was cool. We'll continue with our special livery on special livery Saturdays. Next Saturday, not today. Here they are. Not too parallel. Too bad they weren't a little bit closer, but oh, we might actually. Here we go. Come on. There we go. I'll take that for a parallel. Our next departure off of 1 left is going to be a United Airlines Mitsubishi CRJ700 ER heading to Ontario. Looks like we do have Singapore Air making its way. Should come up here to the 28s. Just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. We are home of 4K for SFO. If you do not have it in 4K, hit that gear, hit advance, choose 2160. Some of these smaller planes on the side here will be out of focus off the ones like that. Just the nature of where we're at. We are high up in the Marriott. We're on the 9th floor. It's the reason why we have a soundtrack playing. It's kind of like our rainy day schedule normally. The reason why we are up here is it is, even though it's showing only 69 degrees outside, it is supposed to be 90 degrees today. So I did not want to take the equipment out because our show is a little bit different than others. A lot of the newer streamers out there will use a yellow box. It's a really small device, kind of tablet on steroids. We do, ours is the old classic style of the laptop. So I do need to protect that laptop. All right, our next arrivals on 28 left is a Delta connection coming in from Seattle to an Embraer E175LR, as you can see there. Almost had another parallel, but we're going to go on this Frontier here. Yeah, man. Frontier's an A321 Neo coming in from Las Vegas. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We are trying to get to 100 likes. Right now, we are at 53 likes. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Las Vegas. Wow, a lot from Las Vegas today. Flight time 1 hour and 4 minutes. We have nothing off the ones right at this moment. There are some that are making their way. Do have that Sun Country. In the simplified 2017 livery. Still have that Alaska new livery, the Mariners Fly Away. It's going to be heading to Hawaii. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Ted. Definitely appreciate that. I know it's a little different. I know not having ambient sound, but having a different perspective here at SFO, I think, is definitely worth it. Only if I can get on that roof. Another place we'll have a very interesting perspective will be when we do Seattle. When we do Seattle, we are actually on a 12th floor balcony, though, over SeaTac. The next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in for Houston Intercontinental. We do have Japan's 777 that should be making its way. Singapore is starting to come out of the terminal area. Air France is just 20 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen. It's about 37 minutes away. Alright, let's get the camera up over here, top of the 28s. For a 777 with United.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I gave it to you, but approximately turbulence have a 777 land in the parallel. Definitely 150. South of 1783, runway 2 right to the line.
Alright. A little too much over to the right, but... All right, we'll come back over here for that JetBlue that he was talking to. This is the Airbus 321 coming in from JFK.
Continue down, circle back, turn left there, contact ground.
Left on full back, contact ground, United States Air Force, Navy.
Side step available at the left side here for 1783. Stop at 1783, that's fine. Change from right to it left, from right to it left, clear to land. Thanks for that, clear to land here on 2 left, up 1783.
Hello, NJ. Welcome. Thank you so much. All right, we do have a 777. Actually, this 777, what I'm assuming is they're going to do some engine testing. It is not on flight radar. Yeah, if it turns to the left here, yep, it's going to go up and do some engine testing.
Sun country 8758, wind is calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, 16.
All right, we'll get that Sun Country as it's departing. Yeah.
Down to 531, 28 on the right side.
We'll actually come back over and kind of look at that throughout the stream here, the testing. The Sun Country. Whoa, interesting. It's a Boeing 737-800 heading down to San Jose. So it's about 10-minute flight. Interesting. Those. Yeah, it's going to be light. Assuming it's just repositioning it. Go back down to that 777 that they're going to do engine testing. You'll see it come out to the end of that runway. So they kind of turn it here.
American 435, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, American 435.
United 1012, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of
Southwest 1783, turn left.
China Eastern that will be coming out of the gates here. Japan Airlines 777 is as well. Singapore's making its way up to the 28s.
United 1012, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1012.
United 246, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, 246.
Our next arrival on 28 right will be Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from Atlanta, flight time 4 hours and 40 minutes. On 28 left is going to be American Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Phoenix, flight time 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's see if they stay parallel.
Singapore 31 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, on talk to Foxtrot, cross new on left, cross new on right.
1 Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, Singapore.
Let's see kind of the exhaust a little bit. It looks like they're testing the right engine on the other side. All right, let's come back to the top of the 28s here. They are still pretty parallel. Hopefully when it gets a little bit closer here, they stay that way. No, definitely did not stay that way. We're going to go on the Boeing 757, but first you're going to see that American 737 right there. And we kind of go back here. There's our 757.
American 435.
Back there you can see. Should come out here where you can see that engine testing.
Delta 531, cross from 83 left, center ground plane.
Cross 28 left, ground point 8, Delta 531.
Southwest 2991, turns Qatar, only one left line.
France is now, about 15 minutes out. And the Lufthansa Queen's about 30 minutes out right now. There's Singapore's Airbus A350 just passing through. We'll get the camera on the A350. It's pretty interesting how they do that engine testing, isn't it?
Highway 101, altimeter 29er, 9er. Singapore 31 Heavy, runway 28 left, final point, subsequent depart north. Okay, Ryan, my route 28 left, Singapore 31 Heavy. 4732, San Francisco, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 40.
It's Airbus A350 with Singapore is heading back to Singapore itself. And it's a 900.
Airbus 2991, traffic holds intersecting runway, winds calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2991.
I do have Japan Airlines 777-300. I don't know if it's... Sometimes it comes up here to the 28s. I've also seen it depart off the 1s. We'll see what happens today with that.
Singapore 31 Heavy, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, Singapore 31 Heavy. Japan Air 1 Heavy, San Francisco, only 1 right, line of point, traffic departing 1.
So Japan Airlines will depart off of 1.
At 2309, San Francisco, approximately turbulence, heavy A350 departing, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear line. It's 4732, final north out of Park Bay. Quarter north, have a good day, guys, 4732. American 2124, sounds good there, only 1 left, line up away, traffic departing 1. 1 left, line up away, 2124. Southwest 2991, kind of north out of Park Bay. Southwest 2991. Number 3 Papa Victor traffic, the heavy A350 rolling down runway 28 left, report that traffic in sight. Number 3 Papa Victor, maintain visual separation with the heavy A350, caution wake turbulence. Visual separation, caution wake turbulence for A350 low. American 2124, winds calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's take a look at this Japan Air. We're going to stay on the 1s. We do have Japan Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER, heading to Tokyo, Haneda, lined up on 1 right. We do have China Eastern's 777 now coming out of the terminal area. Just joining us, it's the AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. I'll say hi to you guys here in a little bit once Japan Airlines takes off. I think they're waiting on anything for arrival. Nope. It is. I can get this thing to focus, right? There we go. Right there.
American
Oh, we go.
24 kind of northbound approach.
Air France is 777. All right. Japan got its clearance. We'll come back down over here to the ones.
Taco 552, sounds the tower, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. Exit 703, turns to tower, runway 1 right, line up away, caution with turbulence for the heavy 777 that's departed. Line up runway 1 right. Japan Air 1 Heavy, contact northbound departure, good day.
Northbound departure, Japan Air 1 Heavy, good day.
Form TS turn. And United 777 that they're doing engine testing on. Hi everyone, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are here in San Francisco, home of San Francisco 4K. Yeah, SFO and 4K, sorry. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Right now we're at 60. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we earned that subscription, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so that you know when future videos go out, as well as when we go live. Our next live stream will be next Saturday, if weather permitting. It is in Phoenix. If it's too hot, we won't be out there because of the equipment. Otherwise, we will be back here in San Francisco in 2 weeks. We will have a Friday and Saturday stream on that one. So, actually, yeah, Friday and Saturday stream. I just had to double think about that. So definitely hit that notification bell. We also have videos that come out all the time. We're not just a live streamer. We do have videos all the time. We do have a sister channel, Aviation News Live, that we're building out. Currently, we do the news on AVGeek Tours, but we're going to build that out as a sister channel. If you'd like to help us spread the love of aviation, we do become a member. We have one of the best values, we believe, on YouTube for memberships and what we provide. Discounts on our store, members only emojis, sorry, and a lot more. We also have super chats, super stickers. If you want to continue to see this stuff in 4K, if you want to see different airports such as Seattle, Portland, Los Angeles, definitely help us out. It just supports the channel itself. We do have our classic, which is a PayPal link down in the description below. We also do have a merch store, shop, AVGT.com. It doesn't only have AVGeek merchandise. It also has anything for aviation lovers out there. Check it out. Help us out. Support us. 5% of everything we receive, we give back in aviation scholarships. We are the only ones who do that. So let's get back to the action. Avianca's coming in. We'll catch Avianca here. Airbus A320. Should be coming in from San Salvador without me looking. Should be here for about another 6 hours until we cannot until the light goes out, basically. Our next arrival is going to be Air France. It's a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Paris. We do have emojis for our members. One is 777. We also have Air China Eastern, which we'll actually see right here. It's a 777-300. Going to come up to the top of the 28. We are in 4K, so make sure you click on that gear, choose Advanced, and choose 2160. We are the only ones in the United States in 4K. Clean spotting. All right, let's get over here and get the camera ready for Air France.
1343, Conner North out of Port Bay.
We do have that fly away with Alaska, the Mariners livery, starting to make its way out. Ooh, we have Iberra, which is normally an A330, will come in with an A350 today. That's going to be, I like it, their livery in the A350. All right, let's get Air France here in this 777, coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Landing here on 28, right?
Flight 1093, Stones Qatar, winds calm, right to right to the land, crossing right for 110, 777 to planet. Right for the land, flight 1093.
Come back up here to China Eastern.
Over the bridge, 28 left.
Air France 842 at heavy on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
On Quebec, we clear to cross 28 left on 121.8, confirm?
Over to 121.8. Delta 2078, Stones Tower, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2078.
5592, Stones Tower, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear to land, crossing way for 177, land in the parallel.
28 left, clear to land, cause 5592.
Our next pair of arrivals on 28 left will be United Express and Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time of 56 minutes on 28 right. Will be Frontier. I don't know which one that is. It's an Airbus A321 Neo coming in from Denver. Flight time 2 hours. We do have Fly Away making its way up to the ones. Let's do it this way. It's kind of a cool shot there. The reflection off the water on that tail. We will go with the Frontier over at the Embraer.
2078, Conner North out of Port Bay.
That's the departure, Delta 2078, good day.
China Eastern 590 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Runway 28 left, line up and await China Eastern 590.
All right, 10 Eastern will line up here, but we're watching the ones for fly away. Actually, that Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 in the fly away livery, which is the Seattle Mariners livery, will actually come up here to the 2-8s because it is it's leaving to Honolulu. So Alaska departs to Honolulu off the 2-8s. So we will actually get a beautiful shot of it. It's a new livery with Alaska. I think it just went in service this week.
Delta 902, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 left for the land.
This China Eastern starts rolling here. Should be going to Beijing if I remember right. Oh no, Shanghai.
American 2387, right, for 9 o'clock.
American 2387, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right for the land.
Wind clear right, man, 2387.
That guys.
Runway 56 Delta Sierra, San Francisco Tower, I-10, cleared into Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR out of low 2000, keep highway 101 off your right side, radar contact, about a mile and a half west of San Carlos Airport, altimeter 298.
Okay. If you guys heard that, when he's talking about you retain Bravo airspace, keep or maintain 2,000 feet, all that, keep to the left of the 101. What that is there's a Diamond D840 Diamond Star, so a G8 plane flying out of Palo Alto that's heading up. Typically they like to fly over downtown San Francisco, the Golden Gate Bridge, especially on a day like this. But they're entering Bravo airspace and they have to get clearance from the tower. We do have all in the pond. That should be coming out of the gate area. And we should be able to now see fly away. Seattle Mariners plane. Or livery.
United 1871 cross mid to left 100 ground plane.
If you guys want to see more of the Alaska liveries, we have a series of 5 videos. This next of the 5 of 6 videos out already of all the different liveries Alaska has or had. And we have one more that will come out next week, which is Honor Those Who Serve. All 4 of the Honor Those Who Serve planes. Actually 4 of them. It's so funny, I've put out this series of Alaska Special Liveries, and there's one I didn't think I caught until I was looking at an old live stream of Seattle, and I was like, wait, I did get the Toontown livery. Alright, let's take a look and see where our queen is while we're waiting for fly away and get up here. Our queen is 18 minutes away. Lufthansa Boeing 747-800. It is Yankee Foxtrot today.
Delta 1297, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Canada 740, Sound Sierra, 1 right.
We're going to come over here to the ones. We do have a Delta Boeing 757-300 heading off to Atlanta.
902, turn left on 2 Echo kind of company.
Roll on 28, excuse me, 1 right.
The Sierra, proceed to northbound now. Sierra, just to get you across the runways, and I'll have on course for you in just a little bit. American 2387, cross me to left kind of company.
Cross to left 20 on the other side, American 2387.
All right, let's get back to our fly away.
Canada 740, traffic holding intersection runway, winds calm. Runway
So this is the 5th sports one I've caught. I've gotten University of Washington, the state of Washington State University, Seattle, or the Seattle Kraken, and San Francisco Giants. Now the Mariner.
Gate 77, traffic holding, intersecting runway, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Just got their clearance.
November 6, Southeast Sierra, resume on navigation on the west side of Highway 101.
Resume navigation west of 101, 6 South Sierra, thanks.
Air Canada 740, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Marching now, 740.
American 1414, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, American 1414.
All right, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to get a drink of water.
Alaska 877, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Departure Alaska 877.
I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes.
American 1414, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Question American 1414.
South Sierra, leave Bravo airspace in 2 miles. Contact NorCal approach 135.1 today. Aircraft to now 120.9 and make it 120.9.
20.9, 6 South Sierra, thank you, good day.
November 194 Sierra Papa San Francisco Tower I-10, cleared into Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2000. Keep Highway 101 off your right side. Radar contact west side of San Carlos Airport. Altimeter is 29908. Air Canada 762 San Francisco Tower, traffic planning west from my 1 right line of lane.
1 right, line up at 20, Air Canada 762. Airport of Atlanta, Aviation, to allow 2
Order 669, San Tower, winds calm, runway 2 right, clear the land.
Atlanta,
Sierra Papa, any altitude at or below 2,000.
All right, guys, thank you so much for your patience. All right, let's see what we got going on. Lufthansa Queen should be here in about 10 minutes. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Embraer E175LR with Alaska Sky West coming in from Santa Ana, flight time 57 minutes.
Air Canada 762, wind comp, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada.
All right, I need to get my bearings back here. So what got cleared departure is Air Canada Airbus A220 heading to Montreal. All right, members have a member-only emoji. Let's see it. All right, we'll go from one Canadian airline to another. Our next arrival is Porter, coming in from Toronto. Flight time 4 hours 57 minutes. This is going to be an Embraer E185 E2. Porter just started flying into Phoenix this week. The only E2 you will ever see in the United States are these Porters. All has to do with the pilot unions and the restrictions on how many people can be on a regional airline. We do have all Nippon's 777-300 heading to Tokyo Narita, making its way up to the 2-8s here.
69 on Tango, approximately to the left, kind of ground plane.
Tango cross 28 left, and then contact ground 21.
See what else we got going on. No, we got the Quingo. We do our first A380 is making its way in. It's about 20 minutes away. It's British Airways. We do have ITA. It's an Airbus A330. So ITA will be going to its winter schedule here in San Francisco here pretty soon, in about a month. ITA will only come to San Francisco once a week on a Friday. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Right now we're at 68, so help us out. If we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification so you know when future live streams and videos come out. We're not just live streamers. We actually put out videos. We have a library over 370 something videos. Definitely check that out. Everything from episodes to plane spotting at different airports. A lot of goodies in there. To our special livery Saturdays. All right, let's take a look at all Nippon as it makes its way. This is going to Tokyo Narita. Our next arrival is going to be heavy with United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That's definitely an airport I would love to do a live show from. It's definitely on our list next year. So like I was saying earlier, and if you're just joining us, major changes are coming to the channel. We're still going to do San Francisco at least once a month, and San Francisco will always be in 4K, but we will also do a live show from other places. Next month is Los Angeles. In December will be Portland, and in January will be Seattle. As we go into next year, some of the places we like to get back to or go to is Chicago, Miami, Minneapolis. Want to go to Charlotte, Alaska, Hawaii.
United 2428, Heavy San Francisco County, to right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 2428.
November 40, Papa clear the Bravo airspace and 2 miles radar services terminate. I'm sorry, you can keep your code though and contact NorCal. Okay, we'll push NorCal 135.1 for 40 Papa. Perfect. 135.1, thanks for looking out for us. Have a great day, that's 40 Papa.
Time to start seeing a lot of the United 777s. We have one that's coming up.
7 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic on 7 mile funnel.
One that you saw just off on our screen. We have a 777-200ER heading to London. That's making its way up. Our next arrival will be a United 777 heavy. It is a 777-200 coming in from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 5 minutes. Right behind that is our Lufthansa Queen. As all Nippon lines up here on 28 left. And definitely can see Oakland today. You can see Oakland's tower in the background. So it's getting this clearance. That's the Oakland Tower. Or I should say San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport, I think. However they call it now. There's massive lawsuits for that. In fact, San Francisco International Airport asked for a temporary injunction to ban them from using that name until they get through the courts. Saying it's confusing passengers.
Delta 2074, San Francisco Tower, Conchway, German's heavy departing, 2 heavies landing, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All right. 777 from Chicago, or sorry, New York landing.
Alaska 33, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land, Conchway, German's pair, heavy touch cap.
All right. Let's get our queen. This is Yankee Foxtrot.
2272, turn in one left, line up the way.
Envoy, one left, Delta 22-7.
Flare.
391, runway 1 right, set takeoff. Delta 2272, runway 1
Awesome, beautiful. Hello, King Aviation. How you doing?
259, tip, Dusk 10, 1 right, line up the way.
1 right, line up the way.
The 454 heavy, Quebec, contact ground point.
Right in time for Lufthansa.
Quebec, Lufthansa, 454.
It's about, 10 minutes away. British Airways A380 is about 15, maybe 11, 15 minutes away. Depends how they put it in order. We have Fiji making its way in. It's about 15 minutes away. Everything's about 15 minutes away.
United 2428, cross 28 left, ground 18, traffic 3 out.
Cross 28 left and over to ground, United 2428.
United 391, contact NorCal. NorCal, United 391. United 2428, change your plans. Your company's taking their time, so just hold short, main 28 left for now. We'll get you to the next one here.
Hold short 28 left, United 2428.
Yeah, we noticed that. United 984 Heavy, we're just outside of Samuel for 28, right? 2272, contact NorCal, we'll see you. NorCal's on the 2272.
Probably another emergency in Ontario. Is it cargo?
Right, clear land, United 984.
Alright, I'm trying to get the British A380 here. The King makes his way in. The reason why there's music, Ralph, is I'm on the 9th floor of the Marriott waterfront. Unfortunately, I can't have a mic out for ambient sound. This is from a different perspective than being at Bayfront Park.
United 2428 Heavy, cross 28 left, ground 18.
28 left, cross 28 left and over to ground.
Good morning.
33, cross 28 left, ground 18. Cross 28 left and over to ground, the last contact.
Hope you're having a good day over there in Japan. Our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And the reason why we're not down in Bayfront Park, it's supposed to be 90 degrees here today in San Francisco. I do need to protect the equipment that I have. This 777 in front of us is going to London. It's a 777-200.
United 901 Heavy, the one is calm, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Right now, the weather, I mean, there is no wind. So if you're ever here in San Francisco, you know it's always windy, typically about 15 knots. There is absolutely no wind right now. We do have that one from France. We have the one from London taking off. So we'll actually go with this one from France. This is more for arrivals here. Oh, that was beautiful right there.
Heavy landing, heavy departing, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, copy, like United 1893.
That's supposed to be a heat wave up here. I don't know about you down in Ontario, how you guys been handling heat wave. But up here it's supposed to be 90 degrees today. Hence why we're on the 9th floor. I knew I was going to have to be inside today because of the heat. That's why I made sure I had one of the highest rooms I could get for the best perspective for you guys. Our next arrival on 28 left is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX. Excuse me, not MAX. It's just an 800. Coming in from Los Angeles, so 47 minutes. 28, actually, I think they're going to follow right behind it will be a JetBlue Airbus A321. I think they're going to have it because of the wake turbulence. And then ITA's making its way in. And then our British King.
You're on 640 heavy, San Francisco Terra, the one is Tom, runway 28 left here.
Tower, man 737 Juliet Alpha, north of the field, 1,800 feet.
737 Juliet Alpha, San Francisco Terra, clear to class Bravo airspace, keep the 101 off your left, VFR to below 2,000, altimeter 29908.
29998 will keep the base of freeway on our left, 2,000 feet off below 737 Juliet Alpha.
And 984 heavy, cross straight left, ground point 8.
28 left, ground point 8, United 94 heavy.
United 1893, contact ground point 8.
Ground point 8, United 1893.
JetBlue 377, hold short, 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left, JetBlue 377.
I just noticed I was completely muted. Sorry about that, guys. I had a cough. Our next arrival is ITA. It's an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Rome.
Go seat 71 Foxtrot, San Francisco Terra, 1 left, line up and wait. Up and wait, runway 1 left, runway 4, establish 71 Foxtrot.
All right, we almost have ITA here. Right behind that's going to be that British Airways A380. It's going to be completely beautiful in 4K for you guys. So is ITA. And that's coming in from London, that British Airways. Just 1 minute shy of 10 hours. First is beautiful ITA. Sorry about that, guys. I went a little over too much to the right.
Delta 977, Terra 1 right, line up and wait. Right, line up and wait, Delta 977.
All right. And now for the king.
Air 640 Heavy, Echo, contact ground 20. Yep, 377, cross straight left, ground 20. Cross straight left, ground 20, ship from 377. Tower executive 747 on the outside bridge. Executive 747, San Francisco Tower, caution, trim heavy land is the parallel, super landed your runway 2 right, clear to land. Clear to land 2 right, executive 747. Delta 977, runway 1 right, fixed takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 977. Scout 871 Foxtrot, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 left, Scout 871 Foxtrot.
About that for some 4K goodness. Ethan, the king back to back. Going on Frontier. San Francisco. Oh, nice. 253? I'll get you. Oh, I'll definitely plane spot you, King Aviation. I got you. I will make sure. Alright guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We're 19 short. If we earn that subscription, hit subscribe. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when future live streams and our videos, because we're not just live streamers, we also put out videos. So check that out. We do have a library of over 370 videos from all around the United States, as well as episodes. If you want to know about the H Hotel, we got that. If you want to know places to spot down in LA, we got that. If you want to see the hotels down in Houston, we got that. For all aviation plane spotting influenced. Sorry about that. Our next arrival is NetJets. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350. Coming in from Las Vegas. It's actually coming in from North Las Vegas, to be more specific. Flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes. Also, if you'd like to help spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. Our membership starts at $2.99, and we believe it's the best value out there. We have member-only videos that we put out all the time, mini episodes. You guys get to choose what we actually put out. We do, every once in a while, do polls. We also have emojis that are member-only emojis. One in particular is a camera. So if you're a member, and as we're doing the live stream, if there is a moment that you want us to clip the video and we put it out later, you could come spot with us. Also, we have super chats, super stickers. We do have our classic method, or link to our PayPal accounts down below. We also have a shop, AVGT.com. It's not only AVGeek branded stuff, we also have things for aviation lovers. So definitely check that out, support the channel. 5% of everything we receive goes back into aviation scholarships. We do love to share aviation. There's that emoji Erica put out.
Tower, Jet 817 is with you on the visual for 128 right, go to signature. Jet 817, San Francisco, 22 right, clear to land, wind calm.
We are the only ones in the United States in 4K. So definitely help support us if you want to continue to see high quality. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines. Boeing 737-700 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 49 minutes. One of the most popular routes on the West Coast. Los Angeles to San Francisco.
Tower, you want to
47, yep, contact ground, see it. Southwest 537, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Our next departure off of 1 right that you heard there is Southwest Airlines. It's a Boeing 737-800 heading off to Denver. That route from LA to San Francisco is so popular. It's serviced by Delta, United, Southwest, Frontier, Alaska. And then if you go over to Oakland, Spirit. Used to be serviced by JetBlue, but JetBlue pulled out.
United 343, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land, United 343.
Sky 5462, San Francisco Tower, needs 28 left, clear to land, wind calm.
All right. Still have that 777 out there that they're testing. So you'll be seeing Turkish. Korean Air is making its way up. Our next arrival is going to be a NetJet Cessna 700 citation latitude coming in from Napa. Big 17-minute flight. Must be good to have that kind of money. That's going to be on 28 right. On 28 left is Frontier. Airbus A321neo coming in from San Diego. Royal, the Harpy Eagle. We've seen that one from time to time. Here's that one from Napa. I think there's a bunch of wine on there. It's that hour-and-a-half drive from Napa is just a little too much. All right, here's Frontier.
Delta 363, maintain 5,000 now, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Focus on that. It's like, yucky.
5479, San Francisco County, 1 left, line up and away. 2 left, line up and away, Southwest 479. 305, Echo, contact ground 18.
You did enjoy flying Frontier. I flew Frontier from Phoenix to Vegas. The only thing was that they were an hour late because they had paperwork to do. United Airlines is the next arrival. It's a Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That's coming on 28 right. Right behind it on 28 left will be United Express Embraer E175ALR coming in from Portland. You get to the camera, it's up to the 28s. We do have Condor making its way in. Let's see what color Condor is in today. The green and white stripes.
Delta 2267, San Francisco Tower, Caution, trim, heavy head your right for the parallel runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear left, straight land, Delta 2267.
And then Embraer, that was right behind it.
Back on PG, Kingston Navy, do you have a speed for us? Speed your discretion. 2 Alpha Charlie, did you want to talk to San Carlos? You're going to stay with me and go east of the bridge out or below 1,000. Charlie, roger, there is traffic ahead to your left as you're about 10 o'clock now, mile and a half.
All right, let's see what else we got going on. I know we got Fiji coming up. In fact, that's our next arrival. Our next arrival will be Fiji Airways. Airbus A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Flight time 9 hours and 37 minutes.
37 Lima Papa, San Francisco, 10-1, right? Line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 1 right.
Condors there.
3492, San Francisco, 10-1 left, line up and wait. 1 left, line up and wait, go 3492. United 343, cross straight left, ground plane.
Bunch of United 777s making their way in. We got Korean Air that will be taking off, as well as Turkish. Should be backing out of the gates here shortly. We will move our camera up for one of our favorite liveries. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in 4K at SFO. We are home to SFO in 4K. We are trying to get to 100 likes. Right now we're at 85. Just need 15 more. Help us out. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel immensely, and it's absolutely free.
Charlie, you're going to be clear of the Bravo unless the mile radar service is terminated. Remain on your present code. Change Hayward Towers approved. Please stay on the code and contact Hayward Tower. Present direct Charlie. Thanks for the help.
How about that for some 4K goodness, everyone? All right, King Aviation. We'll definitely keep track of that. We will definitely be here. Can I get it? So far, we've been pretty lucky today on this one. Oh, come on. There it is. How do you want to see it? Ah! Yeah. We'll see Condor soon. We'll get that reflection. You see that engine testing right in the back. See this? Testing that 777 engine. Absolutely cool.
Quarter ahead, runway 2 right, clear land. Heavy cross straight left, ground plane.
But back to Korean Air with the beautiful reflection off the water here.
Number 7 Lima Papa, contact NorCal, we'll see you. NorCal, 7 Lima Papa, hold. Yeah, with 3492, contact NorCal, we'll see you. Okay, let's cut 3492.
Awesome, thanks for that, King Aviation. We'll definitely keep an eye out on that.
Heavy, runway straight left, line up and wait.
Oh, that's not a problem. So we'll definitely be here. Should be here until about 6:30 tonight.
Yeah, 20 Runway 1 left, line up and wait, United 2251.
Right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 1 right, Skywest 50.
All right, we do have EVA Air making its way out of the gate area.
2251, roger, keep it rolling, runway 1 left, clear to takeoff.
United 1561 via Tango, cross straight left, ground 20.
Via Tango, cross 28 left and ground 20, United.
Free and Air 777-300,
You ready to go?
lining up on 28 left here.
Thank you, 2045.
Air Mexico 668, San Francisco, Terra Kosh, Wake trim 7777 departure, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Army 668, fire trouble with caution. Fairfax, clear to takeoff, United 2251.
At 2251, now cancel takeoff clearance and hold in position.
Hold position, United 2251.
I think United got that ATC.
24 heavy, runway 28 left, clear to takeoff.
United got penalized.
Sky 5676, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
See you later, Sky 5676.
Okay. Fact. Sorry. Let me catch up with this creator here.
Dinner 24 heavy, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
I see your plane. Over at the international gates.
Head back 4 Lima Romeo, right turn at Delta or Kilo, contact ground 28.
Going to be on Stewart today.
Left, clear to land, the wind is calm.
All right. Our next arrival is going to be Aero Mexico. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Coming in from Mexico City. Flight time 3 hours and 52 minutes.
Runway 28 right, runway 29.
Condor getting its landing clearance there. I'm really loving this reflection on the water today. Especially in 4K.
United 2251, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 2251.
That was that pilot who got penalized. Well, it's going to be a Boeing 737-800 heading down to Palm Springs with United. Just joining us, it's the AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are home for 4K at SFO. We are the only 4K live streamers in the United States.
03 San Francisco County, 1 right, out of the wing.
1 right, line up and wait.
United 2251, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
All right, we'll get up over here to the top of the 28s as Condor's making its way in. Coming in from Frankfurt, Ah, stupid me. Sorry about that, guys. Flight time of 11 hours and 1 minute. Our video library for the channel, we do have Condor in all of his colors that come here to the United States.
American 2045, we're ready to go.
Yes. You know, Condor is really growing on me. I don't know why.
Heavy, hold short into it, left landing traffic. North runway 28, contact 29. 1702, San Francisco, turning one left, line up and wait.
Alright, let's see where everything's at. In fact, you know what? You know, we've been streaming for 3 hours. I'll say hello to everybody. Let's get on our 777 being tested here. Hi everyone, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. If you're just joining us, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Help us out. We're almost there. If we earn that subscription, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our live streams come out, as well as our videos. We're not just the live streamers, we also do videos all the time. So definitely hit that notification button. Our next live stream, weather permitting, depends upon the heat, will be Phoenix next Saturday. Otherwise, we'll be back here in 2 weeks. We'll have a Friday and Saturday show of that week. Really cool, really interesting. Start trying to do a little bit more of that. In November, we'll be in LA. In December, we'll be in Portland. And in January, we'll be in Seattle. So we will be going around, as the name says, AVGeek Tours. So definitely check this out. If you want to help spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We believe we have one of the best member values. We have members only videos, members only emojis. We have, you guys get to decide on a lot of this stuff with the channel, and it's just going to continue to grow with that. So help us out. We also have super chat, super thanks. We also have our classic method, PayPal, it's in the description below. We also have a shop, AVGT.com. It has not only AVGeek branded stuff, but stuff for aviation lovers. So check that out. Also, just to let you know, 5% of everything we get goes back into aviation, scholarships for aviation, that you as members will decide which field. So definitely help us out so we can help others out. We are the only channel that does give back in that way. So definitely do so. All right, let's get back to the action. Hi, Ian. Yes, we are on the 9th floor of the Marriott, giving a different perspective. Today was supposed to be, I'm looking down, it's only 70 degrees outside. It was supposed to be 90 degrees today. I didn't want to take the equipment out in the heat. I have to be very careful with that, especially how much all this stuff costs. I decided to get up high in the Marriott to give you that perspective of looking down at the runways instead of parallel to them. So this is kind of like how our rainy day shows go here in San Francisco. So yes, we do rainy day shows. Same thing when we go to Seattle. We'll be able to give you a perspective that some may have not seen. So our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Flight time of 10 hours and 34 minutes. As Eva Air makes its way up. Let's see what else we got going on. I'm keeping an eye out for Emirates. Haven't seen that. Virgin Atlantic is about an hour away. Great little story to tell about the Virgin brand once we see Virgin Atlantic. I don't know if you've seen the news what Qatar did. So Virgin Atlantic Australia. Down in Australia, it's literally has the two airlines, Virgin Australia and Qantas, and the Australian government really protects Qantas, so it doesn't allow outsiders in. So what Qatar did was about 25% stake in Virgin Australia. Oh, that lighting's beautiful on it.
American 2651, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2651. United 2309, San Francisco County, 1 right, line up for the wait. That's right, 1 right, United 2733 via Tango.
Parting on 1 right will be American Airlines Airbus A321 Neo heading to Charlotte. That's one of the airports that we kind of want to go to next year. It's not necessarily heavy, popular, or anything like that. It's just some of the videos I see from live streamers from there. I definitely want to check Charlotte out there.
Cleared into the class Bravo airspace. Keep the 1-1 off your right, VFR to below 2000.
All right.
Contact 1.5 northwest of St. Carlos. American 2651, contact NorCal, we'll see you. NorCal, good day, American 2651. United 2309, runway 1
Eva's
right, clear for takeoff.
Air 777 here. And grab a quick drink, water.
November 3576, Juliet, San Francisco Tower, ident. Cleared into class Bravo airspace. Keep the 1-1 off your right, VFR out below 2000, altimeter 299.7. Your radar contact 1 mile west of San Carlos. Traffic.
All right.
1 to 2 o'clock, mile and a half, Skyhawk 1000.
Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 34 minutes. It's going to be one of those days where I'm going to fumble my words all day. San Francisco Bay, Oakland International over there.
United 2309, contact NorCal, we'll see you. United 2309, go to departure, take care. Good afternoon, United 1413 inbound, French visual clear right. 1413, San Francisco County, to it right, clear to land. To it right, clear to land, United 1413. Southwest 4073, San Francisco County, 1 left, line up and wait. 1 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4073.
Something caught my eye. Really, I didn't think Alaska went into Oakland. Huh, okay.
SAM 121, San Francisco County, 1 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait,
A reflection off the water there.
Southwest 1056, via Tango, cross to your left, ground 20. Via Tango, cross 2-way flat, ground 20, the descent, today. EVA 007 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Runway 28 left, line and wait, EVA 007 Heavy.
Sam 121, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, this is AM 121.
Looks like they're moving that United that they were testing the engine on. It's actually showing up on flight radar as they're moving it. The next arrival is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Boston. The flight time of 5 hours and 43 minutes. You know, I have not seen the, sorry Dave, I just kind of noticed your comment about the pink stripe breast cancer livery. No, I have not seen it. I'm going to have to take a look at that. All right, we're at 97 likes. Just need 3 more to hit my goal today, and then we'll move up that goal since we're going to be here for another 4.5 hours at least, if not 5. We're just going to line up on 28 left, as on 28 right. The United's arriving. Alright, we'll come back over here on EVA as it's starting to roll. We're heading back to Taipei. You have 777-300.
United 1596, name 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1596. United 1413, cross bay 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cross bay left, contact 48, United 1413.
Back up here to the top of the 28. Our next arrival is a United 777-300 Heavy coming in from Beijing. Flight time 10 hours and 46 minutes. So one of the things we do, and I'm sure if you guys are just now tuning in, we are going to be separating our Aviation News Live. So it will be its own channel, and it's going to be at Aviation News Live on YouTube. We'll continue to do our news clips. We're also going to be doing a live aviation news show.
United 1569, contact NorCal, we'll see you. Go NorCal, United 1596, connect.
So definitely hit that notification button so you can see post as we roll that out. Just need one more like. One more like. Someone hit that like button. All right, here's our next heavy. Remember, we are home for your 4K and SFO. Yeah, some of the besides news content and stuff, we'll have segments on news. Some of it will be following, well, I'll say following my adventure to become an airline dispatcher from beginning to end, and all the pitfalls, trials and tribulations, and joy. American Eagle here, Embraer, E175. We'll have some travel vlogs on there. We'll be doing episodes. The episodes will both run on both channels. That's some of the other segments that we're going to probably have on there that we're in development on. We'll have a segment, probably a couple episodes of it, or at least part of a series, is so you want to be, hey, live plane spotter on YouTube. What does it take? What does it mean? Honestly, what all this entails. I get a lot of questions on that as I travel. So I'm going to show the insides of how it all works. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, the Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Seattle, flight time 1 hour and 40 minutes. We do have Turkish Air that just come out of the terminal area. We'll have Air China. We will have Japan Airlines Dreamliner. That'll take off the ones. That's all coming up here within the next 15 minutes.
NorCal 1351. Yeah, 1807 runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right. Yeah, 1807.
2041, RN6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, King Aviation, your plane has backed out of the gates. All right, who's going to be my 100th flight?
28, class 3, last and cut of ground.
Our next arrival is going to be Frontier, Airbus A320 coming in from Phoenix, flight time 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's another bird livery.
7 Juliet, 76 Juliet, 11 10 Bravo and 3 miles, 10 NorCal and 135.1.
Good, finally, yeah. I'll actually get its departure here for you, too. Turkish makes its way up. Let's get back up over here to 28 for a Frontier. See the sailboats out there in the bay. Terminal 2. I do like Ontario's airport. It's kind of a cool... I really do like it. When I was there for, well, at the time, and they were Northern Pacific, and they were doing revenue flights, commercial revenue flights. I had the opportunity to go to Ontario, and I really did like that airport. Except for security. Security, no. That was the only thing I didn't like. Their line for security was horrible. But once you get in there, I like it. It's a nice airport to do a little terminal spotting from.
Sorry, 737. Alright, so 20 RNF side-eye, 1 right, clear takeoff.
One right, clear takeoff left.
3781 left, clear takeoff.
Not necessarily. I don't see anyone that does that in the bay here, at least not immediately in front of us. Typically, right now it's high tide, so, but this will go low tide. But out here, the most I normally see is sailboats. We've had it on the stream, someone on I think it's a hydro board, or I forgot what they call them, but one of the kite boards where they have a kite and stuff. We do have a Dreamliner that's going to line up on the ones. Actually, 2 Dreamliners that are going to line up on the ones, both with United. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, it's an Embraer. It's like, that sure is high. Our next arrival is going to be a private jet, Bombardier Global 6000, with no information.
E57, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, 9857 heavy.
Class 20, contact NorCal.
Virgin Atlantic is 34 minutes away. Emirates is about an hour away right now in their A380. You will get to see what livery you will have there, King Air, once it departs here. I just can't say the name of it. It's definitely a bird one. It's like a hummingbird looking thing. It's Stewart the red-billed something. Oh. Turkish Airlines. Get some of that beautiful reflection off the water here. Here's that very private jet. Oh, it's Glock. The gun. It's Glock's private corporate jet.
Runway 1 left, winds are calm, clear takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 821.
Yes, it will definitely be taken off in my view. We'll definitely catch it as it takes off. I actually watching it on flight radar. That beautiful reflection. We are in 4K. Make sure you do have your settings for 4K, so you can get this beautiful, beautiful reflections off the water here. Our next arrival is going to be a United Airbus A319 coming in from Santa Barbara. The first Dreamliner on 1 right is lining up. There's a United 777-300. I want to get that reflection here before I go over to the ones.
United 821, contact NorCal.
Switch to the bar, United 821, have a great day.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to come over here to 1 right for our first United Dreamliner. It's heading to Washington Dulles. It's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. Thank you so much, guys. We have hit the goal of 100 likes. I definitely appreciate every single like that you guys give. It really does help out the channel, and it did definitely truly appreciate it. So we're going to try to get up to 200 likes. We're going to be out here for another probably at least 4.5 to 5 more hours. So I think we can hit 200 today. All right, that Dreamliner is rolling. There's China, Air China, making its way up to the top of the 28s. Extra wing flex on this. Our next United Dreamliner is lining up. It's going to New York. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Behind that, it's the Japanese Dreamliner. All going to be taken off at one right. I'm not going to miss any heavy landings here. I think we're pretty good.
946 Juliet, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. We're not clear for takeoff, guys, 946 Juliet. Lima Romeo, Chevette 3 out, runway 28 right at Echo, clear takeoff.
All right, we'll go over to 1 right. First we get a little Air China 4K goodness here.
Heavy runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff on right, United 1150 Heavy.
3440 runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait,
533, tap departing midfield. 7721 right, line up and wait.
All right.
And Sky 3441 left, line up and wait. Video doing it.
This Dreamliner should be in our view. Ah.
71 right, line up and wait. Lima Romeo, contact NorCal.
Thank you, have a good one, 41 of you.
Sky 946 Juliet, contact NorCal. NorCal, Sky 946 Juliet.
All right, we'll come back over here. We do have Japan Airlines Dreamliner going to line up on 1 right.
Here, runway 28 left, line up and wait, have a holding runway 1.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left, 54 miles Heavy.
533 left at Tango, hold short of 28 left.
Let's get some 4K goodness out of this Air China.
533.
That reflection off that water right now. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you do change your settings for 4K. All right, as this moves up just a little bit. Turkish is lined up. Japan Airlines is lined up. Let's see who's going first. Japan Airlines. We'll move it over here. Then we'll get Turkish because it should depart right after Japan here.
Typical be holding on runways 1. Winds are calm. Runway 28 left. Clear takeoff. Echo Lima, traffic will be departing westbound as a heavy. Report that traffic inside is slowing off runway 28 left westbound. Echo Lima, roger pass behind traffic. Maintain
we'll move over to Turkish now.
Departure rolls and caution weight turbulence from that traffic.
I do see it over there. King Aviation. We'll definitely catch it.
57 heavy, contact NorCal.
Oh, that reflection off the water is beauty.
533, class 2 left, contact ground.
2 left, contact ground, Delta 533.
Land 2279, classmate turbulence heavy to depart to west and north, 1 right, RNAV tie-dye, clear takeoff.
With these two 777s with that reflection off the water here.
01 right for 2279.
3440, classmate turbulence, 1 left, clear takeoff. And 4102, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
We are looking to add another member to the channel. Please help us out. We can't do this without you guys. We definitely appreciate everything you do. We also give back. So, become a member. We are looking at least adding one more member in this show today. We do have Tap Air Portugal. That's 27 minutes away. It's always a fun one to catch in 4K. As this United Triple starts lining up, this United Triple is a 300 ER heading to Shanghai. How's that? 777s with that water reflection there. That was cool. We have a couple more 777s with United making their ways up. We have another 300 that's going to go to Hong Kong. Oh, that's the test one. They're moving that to the gate area now. Sorry. Love that joke. Come on. I'm sorry. The ATC on the wing clip in Atlanta, it's some of the best stuff. I think we hit something. Can someone take a look? All right. It's got its clearance for departure here.
Lima, you're leaving Class Bravo in 3 miles, contact NorCal on 135.1.
And we're going to stay on the ones for departure off of 1 left. It's Frontier that King Aviation will be coming up here on. That we'll catch later in the show.
2387, Causeway turbulence for the heavy westbound, winds at calm, runway 1 right, RNAV to tie-dye, clear takeoff.
RNAV to tie-dye, 1 right, let's take off there, 2387.
26 to meet east, RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear takeoff, Causeway turbulence.
1 left, let's take off,
To me, it's like, honestly, I sit there and think about it, and it's like, okay, did we hit something? It's like, what did they feel? Like, did they really think like maybe it was an animal or something? Our next departure off here of 1 left is Frontier, Steward, the red-billed bird. Airbus A321neo heading down to Ontario. I'm watching Air China. It's also lined up on 28 left here. But first, that Frontier. Here you go, King Aviation. Here's your plane.
Hold short of 1 right.
1 left, short of 1 right, United 300.
86 right, 28 left, clear takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, right turn another A6 heavy.
And 115, class 21 left, hold short of 1 right.
Class 1 left, short 1 right, United 115 heavy.
300, just confirm, hold short of 1 right.
United 300, holding short of 1 right on Foxtrot.
2387, contact NorCal.
Forward Mark American 2387.
2678, contact NorCal.
W there, front 2678.
E69, ready 28 left, line up away, class make turbulence, traffic will depart north in a moment.
Line up away, 2 left, United 869 heavy.
No, 608, class make turbulence to the heavy west, tap downfield, holding 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
3753, San Francisco, sorry, 1 right, line up away, traffic holding runway 28.
Runway 1 right, Scott 373.
All right. Next 777 up here.
Short there, we'll be on 1 left a little bit.
There's no one in position or anything.
Roger.
Dealer 1096, contact NorCal.
Heading to Hong Kong. It's a 300 ER. Yeah, you know, that's actually that's actually a good call out there. That they didn't rupture their fuel tank.
300, class 21 right.
100%.
115, class 1 right.
Class 1 right, United 115.
869, class make turbulence, right 28 left, clear takeoff.
We have a Dreamliner making its way up to the 28s, going to Papeete or Papeete. They're in French Polynesia. As our 777 here going to Hong Kong starts rolling.
United 608, contact NorCal.
I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you with my closed eyes. Because you're my best.
And 757-300 making its way up to the 28s.
3753, class make turbulence to the heavy west armor.
Heading to Honolulu. Some of that reflection here.
Delta 902, 1 right, line up away.
Line up away, 1 right, Delta 902.
United 610, heavy
Right.
contact NorCal.
I'll let you guys watch this. I'm gonna get a drink of water here real quick. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. Helps out the channel. If we are not subscription, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we are live streaming or when our videos come out. We're not just live streamers. Our next live stream here, well, it should be next week, as long as weather permitting, from Phoenix. What I may do is, for if I do that live stream in Phoenix this weekend, I'll probably do an after or evening, afternoon one. That's when British Airways comes in. There, it comes in a A350 1000, I think.
28 left, clear takeoff.
Clear, takeoff United Heavy.
75 guides clearance.
Turbulence, runway 28 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, 28 left, United 115.
Delta 902, contact NorCal.
Here, Delta 902.
Let's turn it on there. I need to fix something after this United takes off here. Definitely a lot slower traffic here today than what we normally see on a Saturday. All right, let me fix something up here. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely, Dave. I'm quite sure I can. Let me take a look here. Let me kind of span this out. Be over there somewhere, but you'll see it in the background. We'll catch one. This is the one that's going Papeete or Papeete in French Polynesia. We have Tap Air, Portugal. That should be about 10 minutes away here. And Virgin Atlantic should be about 15 minutes away. And our Dreamliner is starting to roll here. San Francisco for y'all. Hi, Snowflake. Yeah, it's really super beautiful right now. I mean, it's as Dave's comment here talks about how calm, and it's interesting because not only is it calm, even the airport seems calm right now. Like the air traffic itself, I don't feel like it's like a normal Saturday where I'm kind of like all over the place, feeling like, okay, I'm gonna miss something. No, it's just super calm today. Really relaxing day. In fact, it's kind of interesting that we're on the 9th floor here, different perspective, and having the music play. Wonder if I'm putting any of you to sleep. As downtown San Francisco, let's see something. I want to see, like, we'll definitely, over there in Oakland, we'll catch FedEx and UPS as they come in. See a bunch of UPS heavies. They have 777s over there with FedEx. All right, let's see what we got going on over on our side here. We do have a 777 making its way up to the 28s. It's a 777-200 with United going to Seoul. There it is, right on our screen right now. We do have a Delta 757-200 making its way to the ones for departure. It looks like Porter should be backing out of the gates here too. As far as arrivals, I think our next arrival will be probably TAP Air Portugal, which is 8 minutes away. Otherwise, it's going to be a Delta 737. We do have Virgin Atlantic about 15 minutes away right at this moment. Our Emirates A380 is about 26 minutes away. That's an Echo Victor Igloo. It's like our 7.5 got its clearance. Zip Air is about 35 minutes away. Good old Zippy. Aviana Cargo Queen is about 10 minutes away. So we'll catch that. Yes, your plane did take off. We did get it. So don't worry about it if you want to kind of roll back about 10 minutes or so. It did take off though. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that like button, please do. We're trying to hit now 200 likes. We hit 100 likes earlier. Let's hit 200 likes. Help out the channel. Let's get this Delta as it starts moving. Beautiful reflection on that water. Right now, we don't have anything on the ones or anything for arrivals for a few minutes. So
we're going to need 2-8 right, it looks like, for performance, and maybe another few minutes here to redo our FMC.
We'll plan 2-8 right, let me know when you're ready. Hold short of 2-8 left, United 893.
Hold short of 2-8 left, let you know, United 893 heavy.
interesting. This is the one that's going to Seoul. It's asking for 28 right, which is the further runway over there, instead of 28 left. Our next arrival, which just got its clearance, is a Delta Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Detroit. Flight time 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Airport 237 Mike, runway 28 left, settle in.
So Oakland, have been there a couple times. It's just kind of old schoolish to me. But to me, nothing's as bad as Southwest or Spirit terminals at Las Vegas. No, actually, take that back. There is one that's worse. San Diego, Terminal 1. If you're on Southwest and you're doing a connection there, you better make sure you understand that connection. By the way, there's a plane departing from off of Oakland. Almost looks like I could do it like UFO style, like bad video. That, by the way, is a Bombardier Challenger 650 heading to Burbank. Private owner. So yeah, San Diego, you need to know where your gates are, because if you don't, you can, like, let's say you have a 45-minute layover in San Diego, but let's say you're flying into gate 9 and your connecting flight's gate 11. You have no idea that you actually have to go out of security and back in for that one. I can't wait for them to open up their new Terminal 1. Hopefully that gets rid of all this garbage that happens there. Like, I try to avoid and make sure I don't get connections in San Diego just because of that, not knowing what's going to happen. Burbank is small, old schoolish, but very small.
Tower 15 Golf Tango is on final 8 miles, 28 right.
Golf Tango, same as the Atari 3 right, settle in, stay behind it, have you had for the parallel, if you get in front of him, you'll have to stay in front.
Another 777 with United making its way up here. Our next arrival is TAP Air Portugal. It's an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Lisbon. Flight time is 11 hours and 49 minutes.
Tango 2 right, settle in.
28 right.
469, hold short of 28 left. 5 Golf Tango, I just need settle in, 2 right, and your call sign together. So 5 Golf Tango, 2 right, settle in. 5 Golf Tango, I need your call sign and settle in, 2 right, please.
November 15 Golf Tango, clear to land, 28 right.
Perfect, we got it now, thanks.
Oh, look at that reflection off the water, guys. How about that for some 4K goodness? That looks cool.
C34, 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 mile clear for takeoff, Southwest 334.
469, Echo Class 3 left, contact ground.
28 left,
Our next arrival is going to be Asiana Cargo. It's a Boeing 747-400 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 48 minutes.
E93, just for planning, I guess I have it coming up behind you. How's that looking?
We'll be ready in a couple minutes, Unit 893.
Yeah, E93. Okay, that's fine. I do have to get a 2-mile final, but once he comes through, I may have to move you, so we'll look at it then.
Yeah, we need the right anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Portugal 237, Mike, contact ground, good day.
Morgan 237, Mike, bye-bye.
Guys, 7347.
That's a little interesting conversation. I'd like to hear that. All right, we'll get that Asiana Card Queen here. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help out the channel. If you're in that subscription, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
That's 127, 1 right, line up and wait, cover landing west.
1 right off 127. That was 3347, visual to 89.
3347, continue. Okay, E93, I'm going to have to move you, so the person there, class 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, and I'll move you around further.
Class 28 left, hold short 28 right, United 893 heavy.
3347, right 28 left, settle in.
Hold on 28 left, got us 3347, thanks.
Unit 24, keep your speed up to the end, turn right at the end, and then left on Sierra.
Roger, keep speed out here, right on Sierra, right on Sierra, 390, I can't people.
United 893, proceed on runway 28 right, make the first right turn, and then right on Charlie.
On 28 right, first right hand turn, right on Charlie, United 893 heavy.
Oh, good, after your global message, someone left in the floor, visual 2
2 right, clear to land. Unit City for just confirm right at Sierra 3, left on Sierra.
Sierra 3, left on Sierra, United 3, full copy.
Sort of letting this United go up to the 2-8 right, which it's where they requested to hold there to finish up stuff. That's the one going to Seoul. The one that's right before it here that's going to be depart off of 2-8 left. This one is a 200 that's going to head to Munich.
Roger, use caution for Slacker Bird, short final for runway 28 right.
Our next arrival is Alaska Embraer E175LR with Alaska SkyWest. It's coming in from Palm Springs, flight time of 1 hour.
And then right on Charlie.
First right turn here, Charlie 2, then right on Charlie for United 893 Heavy.
They completely changed. Oh, that one is lined up on 2-8 right. Looks like it's going to roll. By the way, there's a Southwest coming out of Oakland.
2725 San Francisco, turning 2 right, clear to land, triple hold runways 1. Runway 6 top November, reduce final touch speed.
Oh, hello. Oh, they're moving it around off Charlie, huh? Yeah, Charlie too. Trying to get out of this guy's way for Munich. We have Virgin Atlantic making its way in. Should be here in a couple minutes. Here's an Embraer from Palm Springs. Yeah, so Alaska changed their flight path. So they have this program called Flight Pass. Basically, you pay a monthly fee, and depending upon the plan you choose, you can have anything from a round-trip ticket once every 2 months to all the way down. Used to be every 2 weeks. Now their plans, they've switched it up where they only have the one every 2 months or once a month. But they've added more destinations. One of the things that we do use on the channel helps save money. 777 going to Munich, lining up here on 2-8 left.
And 194 heavy, wind 020 at 3, traffic at a 4 mile final behind you, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
28 left, cleared for takeoff, United 194 heavy.
Munich got its clearance. A little smoky there.
Top of November, turn right at Pittsburgh Delta and cut ground.
Right on Delta, cut ground.
No, I was just sitting there thinking, no, nothing we don't necessarily promote on the channel is we do have an Instagram account. We actually do put up, besides videos, we also do photos. So we do put up photos all the time. We try to do it daily. Definitely check that out. Once again, it's at AVGeek Tours. Or you could go to our website, AVGeekTours.com, and you could click on the link there. Our next arrival is Virgin Atlantic. It's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from London. Flight time 10 hours and 6 minutes. That's a really bad shot.
Tower United 893.
There we go.
We are ready to go.
Roger, sounds good. I'll be just a moment.
Now you gotta wait. Yeah. Look out your window.
Okay, 3440 San Francisco, sorry, 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Right, 1 right, 1 wait, 3440.
turn left at Echo, kind of ground.
Okay, Echo, June 1930 to ground.
It's sitting in a timeout box over here. The next arrival is American Airlines, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Oh, flight time of 3 hours and 59 minutes. We do have Porter that's making its way over to the ones.
Alright, 3314, runway 1 left, line up and wait, type landing left. United 893 straight right, line up and wait, check for the part north.
28 right, line up and wait, United 893 heavy.
3440, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, right here, flight 3440.
Sky 3314, 1 left, line up and wait, check, full runway 28. American 2795, turn left at Echo, class 3 left and kind of ground.
United finally gets the line up to a right. We have the big Q, Qatar Airways is about 12 minutes away. That's an Airbus A350 1000. And then right behind that will be the Emirates King.
Good day, Porter 670 on Alpha.
Porter 671 right, line up and wait, check for the part west.
Line up and wait, Porter.
Porter will be lining up there over on 1 right.
28 right, clear for takeoff, United 893 heavy.
Sky 3314, 1 left, line up and wait, check for departing west. Run 3440, sent to NorCal.
Departure for flight 3440.
Hopefully everyone's having a beautiful Saturday. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes. Just need 88 more. So help us out, guys. Ah, Speedbird. Nice, nice. Hey, Daniel, do you know if it's going to be the A380 or I'm sorry. Yeah, is it going to be the A380 or are you going to be on the 777?
Porter 670, Cosmic Trouble to heavy westbound, runway 1 right, RNAV head, clear takeoff.
Arnav to Tade, Porter takeoff, Porter 670.
We're going to stay on the ones. Get Porter's takeoff here.
Arnav 71 left to takeoff, Skywest 3440.
Porter's departing on 1 right,
893 heavy, good day.
heading to Toronto. Okay, 777. Snowflake, typically on Saturdays, you don't, the actual number of people are a lot less than weekdays, by the way. It's the reason why we're going to start doing Friday shows. Typically weekdays are when you get the most people. On the weekends is a little bit more difficult. There are a couple that have made it work. Yes, parallel takeoff here with Alaska. I might concentrate on Porter here.
Okay, 3314, sent to NorCal.
NorCal, Skywest 3340.
So we got nothing. Looks like we'll have something lining up on the ones, but right now, no arrivals. So This particular question, it's very interesting because the weekday shows you get more people actually watching, and what's even more interesting is you'll get more people watching on Wednesdays and Fridays. So unfortunately, because I do work, so because of my work schedule, it's not necessarily really conducive for live streaming the way that others do live stream. So we do our best that we can here, provide the best aviation entertainment that we can for you guys. It's why we're in 4K here in San Francisco, the only ones in the United States in 4K doing live plane spotting. There's actually only like 3 of us in the world that do it in 4K.
35, cross 21 left, cross 21 right.
Every single time I've watched the streams, because I do watch my streams, try to learn from them, I just absolutely love watching it in 4K. It's just really, really beautiful. We do have Frontier Royal, the Harpy Eagle livery. It's an Airbus A321neo lining up on one left.
There's an earlier flow time than you. Your flow time is 24. You got another one coming out before you. 37071 right, line up and wait.
Currently, there are no arrivals. It looks like our next arrival will be at Alaska Embraer. That's about 8 minutes out. Yeah, about 4 minutes out. Coming in from San Diego. And then we have Qatar and Emirates A380. Zip Air is about 12 minutes away. Well, we're kind of waiting. Might as well say hi to everybody, since we are 4 hours into the stream. Nice. Let's get a shot of Oakland here for you guys. So I say hi. Hi everyone, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. We're home of the 4K and SFO. If you haven't yet, hit that like button for us. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if we earn that subscription, and hit that notification bell so you know when we do live streams and videos. We're not just live streamers, we do put out videos all the time. Our next live stream should be next Saturday, weather depending, in Phoenix. It depends if it's hot. If it continues to be like 110 degrees, we're not going to live stream. I do need to protect the equipment. But we will be back here in San Francisco in 2 weeks. Definitely take a look out for that. Also, if you want to help spread the love of aviation, if you want to help this channel out, become a member of the channel. We are looking at adding a member today. So we believe that we bring the best values to our members. We have behind the scenes videos, mini episodes, tons of stuff for our members, discounts on merch, members only emojis. So definitely do that. If you also want to help us out, we do have super stickers, super chats, and we have our classic method, PayPal. It's in the description below. We also have a shop AVGT.com. Not only do we have branded stuff for the channel, but we also have stuff for aviation lovers out there. Check it out. Christmas is coming up. We're gonna that's where members can use that discount code and get your holiday stuff early. We do ship worldwide, so definitely take a look at that and help us out. 5% of everything we give back to aviation scholarships. So far in the last couple months, we've only earned about $100. So we have the $5 set aside. Our members will help us out to decide where we would actually donate the subscription. Donate the money for the scholarships. So definitely become a member, help out, spread the love of aviation. All right, let's get back to the show here. A little Oakland over there. Our next arrival is Alaska Horizon Embraer E175LR coming in from San Diego, flight time 1 hour and 1 minute. Right behind that will be the Big Q. Our next for departure on one left is Avianca, Airbus A320 heading to San Salvador.
Runway 151, San Francisco Tower, during 2E right, clear to land, traffic holding runway 1.
3 right, clear to land, descend 1.
All right, let's get out of Oakland here.
35, cross right, 28 right, hold short of runway 28 left. Is that 151?
Go ahead, descend 161.
Is that 151? If you can, stay behind that heavy off your left. If you get in front, you'll have to stay in front.
After that, we'll slow down, descend 161.
That 151 thing, runway 2 right, clear to land. He's fixing that slower than you.
After that, clear to land, 2 right, descend 161. We're doing our best, we're trying to slow down.
Roger, card 21 Romeo, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, card 21 Romeo, head. Card 21 Romeo, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, sorry, 2 Romeo.
So, what your conversation that you heard there from ATC is talking to our next arrival is Qatar Airways. It's an Airbus A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Flight time's 15 hours and 47 minutes. It's coming on 28 left. On 28 right next to it, is this poor little Vista America Gulfstream G450 coming in from Orlando. And what they're trying to do is they need to slow one down over the probably the Qatar because of the weight turbulence on that little guy. It's probably not doing good. It would be good. I don't know how this is gonna look when it comes down, or maybe they needed to slow down that Vista America.
4137, crossway turbulence.
Avianca did take off. Let's catch it here.
Tac 563, contact NorCal.
All right, let's get over here for the Big Q. Should be in our view here in a few seconds. We do have a 777 with United that will be taking off the ones, heading to Denver.
Thank you. 1472, 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 1472.
All right, here comes the Big Q.
November, super right, sweet right, cleared to land if able, brakes to vacate at Tango or Delta.
5 November, what's the current weight?
In 340 at 4.
5 November, roger, we can do Delta. Okay.
Turn 21 Romeo, if able, turn left at Taxi Way at Tango, and if you're parking at the A-ramp, contact them. Copy, way back 8 left on Tango, and we contact left, contact ground.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that, Snowflake. I mean, it took me a long while to figure out where the 4K is the best here and how to make it work here. I really definitely appreciate that comment. I've actually had some people just like, I don't, it just doesn't do anything for me kind of thing. As far as I feel, this is how I want to watch my live streams at home. with clarity like this. That's why I try to bring you guys the best here. All right, that United is lined up on one right. We'll kind of come over here to the ones. As it should start rolling here, right before the king comes in.
651, contact NorCal.
Hotel Scout 651.
I mean, from the lower floors, I could give you ambient sound. Is this a rejected takeoff? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that looked like it was going super slow.
It will be a couple minutes.
Also, my view on live streams is there's a live stream out there for everyone. And plain funny. If you don't like mine, definitely look at others. I mean, I definitely know I'm not. I did. Definitely understand if someone doesn't like mine over someone else's. That's the beauty of this, is find the one that you like. Our next arrival is Frontier in the Oceanic White-Tip Shark. It's an Airbus A321neo coming in from Las Vegas. Flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Actually, you can maintain at or below 2,000 and say altitude, radar contact. It's 2:45. It'll be a couple more minutes for flow time. At 375 San Francisco Tower, other cross rate turbulence, super ahead, runway 28 right, clear to land, typical holds runways 1.
Our channel is, actually, we'll talk about that here in a second. Our next arrival is Emirates Airbus A380, coming in from Dubai, flight time 14 hours and 51 minutes. Oh, with Southwest in the background on Oakland. That was cool.
Continue. 35 no delay through Delta.
So, oh, bear with me. ATC is going to go off for a second. I do need to switch the batteries out. I can hear it beeping. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. This is AVGeek Tours. If you're just joining us, my name's Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you do set yourself up for that. Hit that little gear on the side, go into advance, and choose 2160. And ATC's back up.
6245, everyone left, clear takeoff.
All right. Now that we got ATC up. Honestly, when it comes to streaming, I mean, one thing you guys really do need to kind of, not you guys, sorry. What people need to really take in perspective is a lot of us do this because we want to share aviation. We are very, we're AvGeeks, we're very enthusiastic. We pour in tons and tons of money into this. and just to spread the love of aviation to you all. And so to me, criticizing or going after one stream over another or having two streams fight each other is ridiculous to me. That's not why we're here. The only thing is that if someone's blatantly stealing someone else's idea, that's wrong. So, like if here, let's say how I do things or my graphics or whatever, someone else steals that. That's just wrong. But beyond that, each one of us has a different way that we want to do this. For me, it's very aviation driven. We talk about aviation news, in between the slowness that happens here. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Vancouver. So mine's more aviation driven. I do speak to you guys in the community, but it's not quite the way some other streams are. Some are very community driven, where the host really talks to their community. And that's just not my style, but that's okay because each one's a little different. The only other thing I always thought was weird is when I get negative comments or stuff sometimes on videos and stuff, or you should do it this way or do it this way kind of thing. And it's like, I'm literally providing you free entertainment. You're not paying for this whatsoever, except for my members. None of you are paying for this. So it's like, unless my members, that's why I really listen to my members very closely. But otherwise, it's free entertainment, so I don't understand the concept. Maybe it's just me, I know. I'll get off the soapbox, guys. This is a WestJet Boeing 737 MAX 8. Actually, very clean livery on that. Really beautiful. Our next arrivals on 28 right will be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Seattle. On 28 left, hopefully they stay together, is Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Ana. I hope they do stay together. It'd be nice to have a really good parallel today. We do have a 777 with United making its way up. It's a 777-300, excuse me, heading off to Frankfurt. And we do have Zip Air making its way in. That should be coming in here shortly. We do have Asiana's A350 900 about 20 minutes away. At Ibrera, A350 900 is 31 minutes away. That's going to be a beautiful one. Glad it's not. It's not the A330 today. Something a little different for us here in San Francisco. I see the A350 in LA, but not here in San Francisco too often. They didn't stay together, so the 737 will be first. Also, if you do like the channel, you do want to support it, we definitely have monetary ways of supporting it, but also tell your family, friends, co-workers, anyone who's an AVGeek, let them know who we are and what we do. If they don't like the channel, tell someone you don't like to check it out. Send them a link. And there's the Embraer.
52.6 and stay behind the 7.3.
Stay behind the 7.3, zip it just heavy.
35 cross speed right, hold short of 28 left. And 9254, hold short of 28 left. Short 28 left, and 9264.
Basically, they're telling Zip Air is a Dreamliner, telling it to stay behind the 737 Southwest. Because the next arrivals on 28 right will be South. Ooh, it's a sticker. Actually, it's a special livery. Southwest Airlines adopt a pilot 25-year program, or 25 livery. It's a 737. 700 coming in from Denver, and then on 28 left will be Zip Air. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time 8 hours and 43 minutes.
Office 2122.
And that should be, they're hitting Coyote Point right now. This 777 that's in front of us is the one that's going to Frankfurt. I just remember I did announce this. So hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I mean, hopefully this is nice, beautiful, giving you San Francisco views here. .71 degrees, so it did not hit the 90 that it was supposed to today. Interesting. All right, so Southwest is coming in first. We'll kind of be on that for a little bit, and then we'll move over to Zippy. Oh, they took it off. It used to be right above Southwest across that whole top there. So it no longer says it. Okay, well, we'll get Zip.
That's 130, hold short of 28 left.
What's that 2 left up to 130?
The whole thing I was talking about earlier about live streaming stuff. That's definitely one of the reasons why with the aviation news, we're going to do a segment on the live streaming and what it's all about and stuff.
2328, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, 2328.
That was 130, class 28 left, and cutting down.
We're trying to get to 200 likes, so if you haven't hit the like button, please do help us out. We're at 124. Seeing about 75 more-ish. 76. With that beautiful reflection for you guys here. Our next arrivals are on 28 left is Southwest Boeing 737-700 coming in from San Diego. Say that 5 times fast. Flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. On 28 right is United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from New York.
And 2328, cut to NorCal.
NorCal, United 2328. United 372, on the visual 3 left.
United 372, class 3 turbulence, heavy will hold in position, runway 28 left, settle in, typical.
We'll move it over. Let's get a little closer here. All right, let's get to Southwest here.
Deputy, heavy runway 28 left, line up and wait, time to get a 6 mile final.
Line up runway 28 left, United 58.
And the 75.
2122, turn left at Echo, center ground.
Left to Echo, switch ground, Delta 2122.
Sorry about that, guys. And 777 is now going to line up on 28 left. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Honolulu. Coming on 28 left, so I'm assuming that this big boy is going to take off before.
128.
Go ahead.
Going for 120, San Francisco Tower, cosmic turbulence, heavy departing the parallel, runway 28 right, settle in.
Settle in, 28 right, let's go, 128.
Alright, sorry. Knew you were going to move.
Our United 208 is turning final now for 28 left.
Watching this United, it's hitting Coyote Point.
Clear to land with calm. Clear to land, United 208.
All right, United 737 will be next. We do have Aviation A350 about 5 minutes away here. Actually, more like 8 minutes away.
United 58, heavy contact NorCal departure, good day. United 58, heavy, good day. United 990, heavy San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. United 990, heavy. United 990, heavy San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right, 39990, heavy. United 372, turn left at Tango or Delta, contact ground 18. Tango or Delta, ground 18, United 372.
Oh, it's probably a little bit lower.
Contact ground 18.
So, our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, a Boeing 737-800, coming in from Portland.
November 1, Lima, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west, runway 1 left, line up wait. Line up wait on 1 left, November 1 Lima.
All right, bear with me. I'll be right back, guys.
Left 128, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18. Left turn Echo, cross 28 left, over to ground, left 128. United 2427 is bridge visual 289. United 2427, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear to land, United 2427. 5756, San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart north, winds calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to the action here. We get this beautiful mirror image here.
Number 1 Lima, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left, over 1 left.
It's going to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle. There's a 777-200 with United. Our next for arrival on 28 right is a United 737 MAX 9 coming in from Washington Dulles. On 28 left is a United Express and Embraer E175LL coming in from San Luis Obispo. San Luis Obispo is several hours down south. Kind of goes into Paso Robles, a wine country down there. They just started having one of their bigger, I forgot who it's with, but they're starting to get a Boeing 737 in, which is the biggest commercial plane they've had so far.
Number 1 Lima, contact hotel departure.
Departure, good day, 1 Lima.
Hopefully these two stay parallel. Come on, guys.
Heavy Airbus ahead to the right, and caution turbulence heavy 777 will hold in position. Wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
You have to see them quite yet off to the right. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are here live in San Francisco in 4K. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help out the channel, please. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We just need 71 more. We would greatly appreciate it. It's free. It helps us out. So the Alaska 7-3 did get in front. A pretty good distance. I'm sorry, United, not Alaska. Starting to get that sun where it's going to hit beautifully. The sun will set here in about 3 hours.
United 990 heavy traffic is a 737 6 mile final runway 28 left line clear. 195 heavy San Francisco Tower.
All right, back up to the 777 here for our next arrival. Next arrival is going to be Aviation Airlines, an Airbus A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Flight time 9 hours and 41 minutes. I like the Aviation livery on the A350. The A380, not so much. Though it's always beautiful to see an A380, you know, don't get me wrong there.
United 990 heavy, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Good left, good takeoff, United 990 heavy.
United 204 San Francisco Tower, traffic lands and departs west, runway 1 right line, wait.
Once this Aviation comes in a little bit closer, we'll definitely move towards that. Even though this 777 is going to roll. Have no fear, we'll get another United 777. Alright, let's get Aviation over here. They definitely are.
Following a heavy 777, south full depart north, runway 28 right for the land, wind calm. Centurion 503 Alpha Tango, San Francisco Tower, cleared into San Francisco Bravo airspace, ident. United 990 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
990 Heavy, so long.
503 Alpha Tango, radar contact 2 miles northwest, San Carlos Airport. Maintain VFR at below 2,000, keep the 101 off to your right. Altimeter is 299.4.
As far as the A380 goes, do you think global airlines will ever get off the ground? Hey, they're doing maintenance on that one that they bought from China Southern. And like I said, have no fear, our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Munich. They're also starting to, I know, Airbus is starting to use an A380 for some engine testing stuff. So, hello, Lena. Yes, your friend's up next. The United Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Munich, flight time 11 hours and 40 minutes. Alright, we'll get the camera over here in a second once we see the view of it. Let's get to the top of the 28s.
28 left ground 18 on 2427. 1379 San Francisco Tower, caution signal, 777 lands the parallel, traffic departing north, runway 28 left for land.
Left to 1379 is visual straight left.
Left to 1379, runway 28 left for land, traffic departing north, caution turbulence, heavy 777 lands parallel.
Straight left for land, sorry about that.
36, contact NorCal departure. 204, contact NorCal departure.
Sorry, departure United 204.
United 2386, RNAV pad runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway
2267, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
I got one left, RNAV 6, up 2267.
Unit 195 heavy, turn left, exit back, hold short, runway 28 left. Left, hold left to left, 195.
There you go, Lena.
74 San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, heavy 777 ahead to the left, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right for land.
Right for land, caution 74.
We will have tons of Queen making its way up, as well as Air France. Our next arrivals on 28 right will be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Chicago O'Hare. On 28 left will be Alaska Boeing 737-900ER coming from San Jose del Cabo. Flight time 2 hours and 35 minutes. United is in front. Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. Try to get to 200 likes today. Still have several hours to go. I think we could hit it. We're also looking at someone, a new member to be added today. So help us out, support us. See these beautiful views.
Departure, 2267. United 2368, direction 2386, contact NorCal departure.
For departure, 2385.
Delta 2074, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of wave.
Alright, left point 1 right, Delta 2074.
At Alaska next to it. All right, let's see what we got going on. Our next arrival is United Airlines 777-200ER coming in from London. Our next departure on 1 right will be a Boeing 737-900 with Delta Airlines heading to Minneapolis.
Delta 2074, traffic approaching a 3-mile final, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Delta 2074.
Centurion 3 Alpha Tango, exiting San Francisco Bravo in 4 miles, contact NorCal departure, 135.1.
121. What for 3 Alpha Tango?
135.1.
45.1, 3 Alpha Tango.
You know what, guys? I just realized why that temperature is off. Because it is not foggy. Bear with me with one minute, please.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2177 is inbound of FMS visual, 2 minute right, 180 to the bridge.
American 2177, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right for the land, wind calm.
Alright, doing right top plan, American 2177.
United 749 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way, traffic lands west.
1 right, last way, United 749 Heavy.
And 2234 San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence. Heavy 777, 1 mile final. You can plan on Quebec for your exit. Traffic will depart north, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. Delta 2074, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, Delta 2074.
Heavy left turn, Quebec, contact. And 949 Heavy left turn, Quebec, contact ground.
Left turn to Quebec, United 949 Heavy.
733 Zulu Kilo, San Francisco Tower, IDAM, clear to enter San Francisco, fast Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at below 2,000 along the Bravo. Your air contact, Key West, St. Carlos, altitude 1,500.
Okay, that couldn't have been the true temperature. When I looked at it, I totally hasn't changed it from when I did spot LAX. I still had El Segundos in there, so I now have the right one, and you can see that it is 84 degrees right now. We do have a 777 that's going to depart off of 1 right, heading to New York. It's a 777-200. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're here in San Francisco. My name is Jason. This is AVGeek Tours. Here doing 4K and SFO. Wow, and here I am totally missing 777 off the ones.
Going around Public Smith 3000, United 2234.
2234, by heading 280, maintain 3,100.
280, 3,100, United 2234. Just confirm.
Thank you so much for that. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you for hitting that like button. If you haven't yet, please do. Help us out. We do have a United that's doing a go-around.
234, and say reason for the go-around with a TCAS.
Sorry.
Yeah, 2234, Roger, contact NorCal departure 135.1, see on the way back.
35-1, United 2234.
And 749 Heavy, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 749 Heavy, see you.
Got a TCAS hit.
12, proceed for traffic, develop factor, runway 28 right, clear to line.
Third on 28 right, United 18.
Let's get that pod look off. Sorry, I'm doing a couple things to see. No, it's level. Just tripod looked like it was off or something. Let me just double check one last thing. Sorry. Didn't mean to move that quick on you guys. Okay. My eyes are playing tricks on me. We do have Lufthansa making its way up here. Lufthansa Queen. It's going to come up to 28 right. We do have a Brera and the A350 making its way in. The next arrivals on 28 right is United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Denver. Flight time of 2 hours and 10 minutes on 28 left is United Express, Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER, coming in from Ontario. Air France is also starting to make its move out of the terminal area. We'll see that take off here shortly. Hit that subscribe button if you think we've earned your subscription. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our future videos and excuse me, our live streams come out. Also, keep up to date with our post from England. Nice. We should have in this hour the A380 from British Airways. Should be departing. All right, let's see if they stay parallel. They did not. Oh, those 737s are always too fast.
Zulu Kilo, as you complete this 360, continue the 101 northbound. There is a VFR target. 3 west, your position restricted at below 1,000 Cirrus.
We are high up in the Marriott waterfront. The reason why is if you look at that temperature, I did not want to take my equipment out in the heat like that. Not for an 8 to 10 hour stream. Fortunately, I only have my laptop that I use for the live stream. It's also everything I use for making, editing videos, stuff like that. We do have Aer Lingus making its way in. It's an Airbus A330-300. Should be here in about 10 minutes. Nobody's coming off the ones right at this moment. Our next arrival on 28 right is United Express Embraer E175LR coming from Pasco, Washington. Flight time 1 hour and 30 minutes on 28 left. Is United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Redmond. Flight time 1 hour and 11 minutes. Let's get up to the 28s, catch these guys. If y'all haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel. Trying to get to 200 likes. Just need 62 more. Help us out here. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. For some of you, I'm hoping having a good evening. I see the Queen. I wish she was on this side though. Sorry. I wish she was not on that back end. We get a really cool reflection off the water, but no. There she is. No beautiful water reflection. Varia's next. It's an A350 900 coming in from Madrid. Flight time 11 hours and 6 minutes. We normally get the A330, so this is a little treat for us here in San Francisco. We'll see the A350 all the time in LA. Still got about 45 seconds. Let's stay on the Queen here. See a little bit of the reflection right there. That would have been better if it was up on this side. Today it is Yankee Foxtrot. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. Thank you.
97 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 right for the line, caution turbine trap here, following short final heavy Airbus 350, traffic reporting for arrival will be a heavy 1047, caution turbine. Clear to land, 28 right. 583 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left for the land. Left for the land, November 455 heavy, runway 28 right, line boy, traffic 7 off final. November 455, landing up right on the 28 right, caution. San Francisco Tower, runway 18, line up away. Right up and wait, 1 right, that is 1216. We're 6193, heavy turn left to Tango, hold short, runway 28 left. Tango to,
How was that for some 4K goodness, everyone? If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for that.
2 miles before you go there, traffic at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles slow moving 500 indicated. Additional traffic at your 11 o'clock and about 4 miles. Appears to be going eastbound, 1000 indicated. Contact NorCal 135.1. 135.1 with remote traffic. 455, heavy traffic holding runway 1, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. 455, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. So Mike Yankee, the same traffic applies for you too there. Traffic 1 o'clock and 3 miles slow moving, about 500 westbound, type of head to known. Traffic 11 o'clock, about 4 miles eastbound slow moving, 1,100 indicated. Type of head to known, and then there's additional traffic about 11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, 1,400 indicated.
Now Air France is giving a good reflection on the water, but we'll get to Air France after the Queen takes off here.
625 turn left at Delta, contact ground. We're getting takeoff. 2234 San Francisco Tower, welcome back with tower runway 28 left, third line. Thank you, clear to land, clear to land. November 455, heavy contact NorCal.
It's Air France 777-300ER, heading to Charles de Gaulle.
On departure, you're going to climb me the truck into up to 5,000, hold in position.
Beautiful reflection off the water.
We're going to do 5,000 on the truck into United 1216.
Good afternoon, someone 961. We have straight left, 28 miles, straight right.
961 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind tower.
We will have ITA making its way up here. That'd be cool with that reflection.
3583 San Francisco Tower, I-10, current San Francisco westbound airspace, maintain VFR out of below 2,000 miles from Bravo, San Francisco altimeter 2993, I-10.
Aer Lingus makes its way in.
You can go down and Quebec, hold short, runway 28 left. Quebec and then Quebec, hold short, straight left, Kevin. Yeah, 1216, 1 right, clear takeoff. 1 right, clear takeoff, yeah, 1216. Yeah, so you just cancel takeoff clearance, hold position, we'll get you in the next departure roll. Okay, we're stopping the roll. Okay,
SAS is about 25 minutes away. Let's get zoom in a little bit. Get you some 4K goodness with that reflection off the water on that back end. So we wait for Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus is an A330 today. A330-300 coming in for Dublin. Flight time, 9 hours and 59 minutes. Just 1 minute shy of 10. It's like Air France will start lining up here.
583, are you familiar with the Millbrae BART station? Okay, November, Cessna 583, once you're south of beam runway 1, make left 360s until advised. I will be departing runway 28 left, a heavy 777. At 2234, turn left at Delta and contact ground.
Left at Delta United, 2234, contact ground.
Go 3435, turn Qatar with down runway 2 right for the land.
28 right clear to land, 6435.
French A3 X-ray heavy, traffic holding runway 1, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28.
Air France just got its clearance. We'll come up over here to Air France.
Magic 1 heavy, safe parking.
Bravo 5.
Magic 1 heavy, Roger at Delta, hold short runway 28 left.
Delta hold short and 28 left.
Left 360 should be fine. After you complete the left 360, you continue the 101 northbound. Yeah, it's 1216, wind calm, clear to roll us to the Air France roll to the intersection. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1216.
Frontier flight 3308, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
All right, let's see where things are at right now.
74 with the FMS, visual 28 right.
564 San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right for the land.
Going to land, 28 right, 7574.
We got SAS making its way in.
Okay, I'll off the A3, say goodbye, thank you.
Viva Air, that's about an hour out. We have All Dupont, that's about an hour out right at this moment. Cathay Pacific is about 2 hours out. And China Airlines is going to Ontario. Take a look at our other spot. See what else we got going on. Let's look at international. Should have British Airways take it off here towards the bottom half of the 4 o'clock hour here. It's as planned. Trying to check out where these Air Indias are all late. Okay. In the 4 o'clock hour, we'll have some departures like Condor, Asiana Cargo Queen. Levels should be here in the 5 o'clock hour. Speedbird will be here, 777. Emirates should take off in the 5 o'clock hour. This is the ones I'm curious about. Vietnam, we'll probably not see. It's coming in too dark. French B will probably be our last plane of the day. It should be here about 6 o'clock.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so French B looks like it'll be our last plane of the day, which will be 6 o'clock. So we still have several hours to go, guys. But if you haven't hit that like button, help us out. Hit that like button. We're 60 away. If you're on that subscription, hit subscribe. Also, we're trying to get a new member today. If you want to help out the channel, support the channel, become a member. We have, we believe, one of the best member values out there, between discount codes for our merch, to video, our members only videos, to emojis. It really does help out the channel. It shows us that you're supportive of us. So please help us out. All right, let's see what we got going on the ones. Frontier on one left is the next departure here. It's an Airbus A320 heading to San Francisco, heading to LA. It's Georgina. Or Georgia. Excuse me, Georgina. Jeez. Sorry, I work with someone with the name of Georgina. Once the traffic clears on the intersecting runway, it should depart here. See, right now it is 88 degrees outside. Very hot day.
47.9, Foxtrot 5 can go down to Quebec and contact ground. And Foxtrot 5, go down to Quebec. Flight 3308, one way, one left, clear takeoff. One left, clear takeoff. Got 47.9, looks like it's again, good contact ground now.
All right, Frontier should start well. Catch it here. Sorry about that, a little too much. Yeah, Ito's making its way up to the 28s. That's going to be some beautiful reflection there.
33, change 2, runway 28 right, runway 28 right, circle land number 2, flying off the lattice on a mile final.
Change 2 and clear to land 28 right, United 2633.
All right, we'll come up to the 28 for our next arrival. It's a Pilatus. PC-12NG. It's with plane sense. The way these prop planes come in, I really need to create the new shirt. Who needs we don't need no poppy lights, stinking poppy lights. Right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 737-800 coming in from Portland, flight time 1 hour and 30 minutes. And we should see Ita come around the edge here.
Moving here in just a second, just waiting for some ground traffic to clear out. Before you're going to be out of the way of everybody, at Quebec, cross runway 2 at left contact ground. Alright, at Quebec, cross 2 left over ground, good day, United 574. wind tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, yeah, 14.
Heavy on Lima, cross runway to your right, right turn Charlie.
Okay, cross runway 2 at the right, and right to left by Charlie, tower 6841, heavy.
2233 Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
Tango short to left, United 2630.
Once on forward, Mike San Francisco, identified and San Francisco Glass Row airspace, maintain VFR at below 2,000 while in the Bravo, San Francisco number 29903. Anyone heavy, turn side taxi, Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Mr. Callback.
Anyone heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway one left, cross runway one right.
At Foxtrot, cross one left and one right, United 871 heavy.
Excuse me, I did not know I didn't have that muted when I coughed or cleared my throat. And took a drink. Is that a blue spot on it? I'm gonna have to look at the replay for that spot. Alright. At least he just has that beautiful sunlight on it.
Quebec, contact ground.
Quebec and ground, United 1469.
We also have a United 777 making its way up here that's heading to Taipei. It's a 300 ER.
It's 33 at Tango Cross runway 2 left, contact ground.
Tango cross to left,
Our next arrival should be Air Canada Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Toronto. You have SAS, that's about 10 minutes away.
Mike, proceed directly overhead, midfield, and then re-intercept the 101.
Going over the top.
That. Let's kind of zoom out here. We could get both of them making their way up.
Yeah, 277 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left for the land, VFR targets at your 11 o'clock, one at 500, one at 1,200. Appears to be going north and northeastbound, type of engines unknown.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Clear to land, 28 left, United 22nd.
So tower, Canada 741.
Go ahead. That sun's kind of muting now.
8R641 heavy.
Its levels no longer getting that really good reflection.
8R641 heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
You can tell if you're just joining us. It's AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are high up in the Marriott. We're on the 9th floor. There's SAS.
Clear land, 28 right, Air Canada 741, check mark.
277, VFR targets, there's one spot below you now, should be no factor, runway 28 left for the land.
28 left for the land, we have it detected.
Looks like Ita's lining up over here. On 28 right.
Any chance I can go direct on his point?
Direct Mike A, affirmative.
Love this paint job on an A350. About that for some 4K goodness, everyone. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for that.
Tower Skies 165, visual to 8 right.
4655, next start with tower runway 28 right for the land.
2 right for the land, Skies 165.
Triple 7 Type A here.
Negative, sir. I won't need it.
Fourth Mike, Roger, leaving the off in approximately 2 miles, research is terminated. Stock maintain VFR, permission approved, 2.
See you later. Fork.
Hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left for Kansas Falls.
71 heavy, runway 28 left on a way.
28 left on the way, United 871 heavy.
At 354, turn start with tower runway 1 right, for takeoff.
Swiss is about 36 minutes away right now.
2077, turn left at Angle, contact
Called upon is 40.
Kansas 71, Tango cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Tango cross, 28 left.
Eva is about 50 minutes away right now.
Yeah, 4655, just confirm runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sailboat out there in the water.
533, San Francisco Tower, as able, runway 1 right, line up and away.
Runway 1 right, Delta 533.
British Airways A380 starting to make its way out of the terminal gates area.
71 heavy, start pulling runway 1, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, United 871 heavy.
United got its clearance. Yes, it is very calm today. No wind whatsoever.
Tower runway 28 right, clear to land.
Which for here in San Francisco, having no wind is highly unusual. It's given us some very beautiful reflection off the water.
Anyone heavy contact northbound?
71.
Our next on departure is going to be off of Hero 1 right. It's a Boeing 757-300 with Delta Airlines flying to Atlanta. Our next arrival is SAS, Airbus A330-300, coming in from Copenhagen, flight time of 10 hours and 51 minutes. Just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. We are in 4K. We are home of 4K SFO. We are only one of 3 plane spotting live streamers in 4K in the world. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We just need 54 more likes. Hit that like button. Burn that subscription. Hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification button so you know when we are live streaming or when our videos drop, because we're not just live streamers. I know in the next couple of weeks I'll be working hard for the channel, getting that sister channel up, Aviation News Live. Move over the aviation news stuff over to there. Can't wait to start weekly live shows for you guys.
533, contact Marcel.
Yeah, Delta 533.
Yeah, 44 San Francisco Tower, taxi Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross right.
SFO visual, 28 left.
All right, let's get SAS up here on the 28s.
Okay, on Fox, cross 1 left, 1 right.
Looks like it might be landing on 28 right, or yeah, right.
Runway 28 left for the land, cross control, track bomb, pump control, the Airbus 330.
Cleared land, 28 left, American 2846.
Yeah, 876 Heavy San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 right for the land.
Cleared land,
Should be out here for about another 2 more hours here. Out here. We should be streaming for about, no, excuse me, another about 3 hours. Vietnam Air, no, French B will be our last of the day. All right, nothing off the ones right now.
Hold short of runway 28 left.
Do have a 777 making its way up here with United going to Zurich, and the British Airways A380 is making its way up. Our next arrival is American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix. Flight time 1 hour and 32 minutes. Right on its tail on 28 right will be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight time 8 hours and 33 minutes. There's that 777 going to Zurich. But we'll get up here to the 28s, get this American Airlines.
Two X-ray, super X-ray, Mike, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
I'm right, cross 1 left and cross 1 right. Super,
Just 788, give way to the super.
Ah, almost missed a heavy here.
Alright, 2842, turn left at Tango, contact ground.
Tango,
28 left, contact ground.
Tango, close to 8 left, contact ground, please. Scan down 9 foot closer.
44 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and away.
28 left, line up and away, 944 heavy.
This is 2038, San Francisco, wind tower, runway 2 right for the left.
Good, right, good, right,
Is some aviation, 711 left, line up and away.
1 left, line up and waiting, check 17.
Or 2038, wind tower, runway 2 right for the land.
Good, right, good, right, 2038.
Heavy, Quebec cross, runway 2 left, contact ground.
76, cross 28 left over to ground, see you.
Some aviation, holding runway 2 left, runway 1 left, over takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
X-ray super, continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short runway 2 left.
Right on Lima, hold short to left, super, X-ray super.
X-ray 669, runway 1 left on a point.
On left, line up and way down, 6.
And 44 heavy, traffic holding runway 1, runway 28 left, for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 44 heading.
So this just got its clearance. As the King makes its way up with Speedbird King.
78, contact normal.
Alright, it starts rolling here.
Baby, I 1931 is on the Cisco for takeoff.
1931, San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left, clearing the land, traffic departing now, heavy 775 point turbo.
Clear to land, clear left, United 1931.
Tower Frontier 3393 out of 3.1, to your right.
Defy 3393, San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on to your right, Frontier 3393.
That's 78, contact normal. X-ray super, keep your speed up on Lima, cross runway 28 left, full serve runway 28 right.
Speed up on Lima, cross 28 left, hold short to right, super, X-ray super.
44 heavy, contact Markel.
Alright, our next for departure is going to be off of 1 left. It's Aero Mexico, heading back to Mexico City. It's a Boeing 737-8, MAX 8. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200. There is Speedbird King, making its way up to 28. We'll get Aero Mexico here first, and then we'll concentrate on the King there. Hopefully they don't make it cross and go on that back end.
Runway 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, contact ground, 20.
That's a 669, 1 left, clear takeoff.
See you again, on ring 69.
Right, so 669, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Some of they go 1 left down, 69.
Super 2, X-ray super cross, runway 28 right as well, right turn Charlie.
Straight right then, right on Charlie, super, X-ray super.
Yeah, they're making it cross the 2.8s, go on that back end.
President 2038, now hold short of runway 28 left.
Come on, Aero Mexico, got your clearance.
Left 545. 545, turn tower, wind tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. Bravo 2235, next hour, runway 1 left on the point.
1 left, halfway, Delta 2235.
Right, so 69, contact NorCal.
NorCal, have a day, 669er.
Bridge in the background.
Go down to Quebec, then contact ground.
Next arrival is going to be Frontier, Airbus A321 Neo, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight time 1 hour and 25 minutes. Actually, there it is. That was fun. All right, let's get to Frontier. There's that British Airways making its way up to 28 right here.
That traffic is passing off here left now, southbound 1,100 excited. Your radar contact 1 West 10 calls up to case 1,500. There is additional traffic just off your right wing, appears to be 600 to the westbound. San Francisco Tower, change 2, runway 28 left, runway 28 left, for the land number 1, traffic departure travel 0 rise, super 380, constant turbulence. Okay, 235, runway 1 left, left takeoff.
Left takeoff, so probably 235.
Roger 53393, echo cross runway 2, left contact ground.
Sorry about that, guys.
Left contact ground, 339.
Next arrival is a Flexjet Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Ontario. Flight time of 51 minutes. Speed King's making its way up to 28 right. Heat haze is really major today.
November 5 Lima Alpha, continue inbound and expect to see 360s. I'll let you know when. Airbus 2235, contact on departure.
Departure 2235, Virginia.
That's going to be fun to do a little size comparison here.
Super runway 2 right, line up way, traffic 10 mile final 78.
Runway 2 right.
Alright, Speedbird King got to line up on 28 right there. Our next arrival is NetJets Bombardier Challenger 650 coming in from Van Nuys down there in LA. Flight time of 48 minutes.
15 turns to tower number 1, contact someone super departing, runway 2 right, clear away. November 5 Lima Alpha, make left 360s until advised.
Left 360s until advised, Alpha.
Super, wind 290 outside, runway 28 right, clear to take off.
Runway 2 left, 266.
9566, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, caution wait some, super departing, parallel.
We're going to be on Speedbird as it takes off and not worry about the Bombardier.
Oscar 1775, retired on the one right, last from weight, traffic landing 1. On a moment, weight 1 right.
All right, let's see what we got going on now.
Super contact, local departure. What kind of positive at 50, bye-bye.
4K goodness there.
Quick takeoff.
There's a takeoff 1 right, west at 1775. Confirm departure, frequency please.
120.9 for west at 1775. This is 256 right turn at Delta or Kilo.
Okay, we'll take Kilo right.
See something right now. Let's try to catch something. Don't know if I'm going to be able to. But hey, why not? Try.
188, retired good afternoon, runway 28 right, clear to land. Good land, morning.
Yep. This is UPS Airbus A300 heading into Oakland.
That's 1775, contact local departure. Search for 22, retired on the 1 left line.
Coming in from Louisville.
1 left line up down the white, go 3422. November 5 Lima Alpha, continue on the transition course.
Something a little different for you guys. Just to give you a reference of how far Air Canada bomb.
15 left at Echo, full Twitter from the left. Echo, short 28 left, 350, 56 Kilo, approximately 28 right, and then contact down, translate exit downfield.
That's how far away it is. And that's why I use a camcorder over a camera. All right, our next arrival is the Bombardier Global 5000. It's private playing time. Everyone come. I was gonna say if it was Sunday, I'd be like, everyone's coming home now. I guess not. Where things kind of slow down. Get that little afternoon mellowness. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. 48 more likes. We're trying to get to 200 today. In fact, while we're kind of waiting, I'll say hi to you guys. Hi, everyone. This is the AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. We are in 4K. We're the only 4K streamers here in the United States for plane spotting. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do. If you're not a subscription, hit subscribe. Also, hit that notification button so you know when videos come out, when our posts come out, as well as when we do live stream. We are going to be here for another couple hours until French B, but our next live stream should be next Saturday for the most part, weather depending, because it will be Phoenix. If it's 110 degrees, we will not be out there. That tears up the equipment. I can't do that. But otherwise, we'll be back here in San Francisco in 2 weeks. We'll do a Friday, Saturday show for you guys. So definitely hit that notification button so you know. If you want to help spread the love of aviation, become a member. We are looking for members. We need your support. We can't do this without you. We believe our membership on YouTube is one of the best on YouTube because not only do you get videos, you get members only videos. You get to decide, so it's kind of partially AVGeek Tours. It's how you guys help out the creation of AVGeek Tours, as well as we have member emojis, discounts on merchandise. So definitely become a member. Lots and lots of stuff, good stuff for our members. If you want to do a super chat, we do have a super chat if that's the way you want to support, or a super sticker. Also, down in the description below is our classic method. It is PayPal. We also do have a merch store, shop avgt.com. It doesn't only just have AvGeek stuff, it has stuff for any aviation enthusiasts out there. So definitely check that out. 5% of everything we receive goes right back into aviation scholarships. We do give regular updates on how much we have received and donated. Probably one of the only few channels out there that actually says how much they get. Like a good example, we've been monetized for about a quarter, 3 months. Sorry, I'm an accountant, so I think in those terms. In the last 3 months, we've raised $100 on the channel. So $5 is set aside for aviation scholarships. Our members will get to decide where that goes. So definitely help us out, support the channel. And we thank you guys for everything. All right, let's get back to the action here. Our next arrival on 28 left is going to be Delta Connection, Embraer E175LR, coming in from Seattle, flight time 1 hour and 44 minutes. Right behind that is United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Frankfurt, flight time 10 hours and 46 minutes. Let's see what we got going on. Nothing off the ones right now. It does look like Alaska's going to make some movement over there. We do have Swiss. Swiss is about 16 minutes away. All Nippon Airways is making its way in. That's about 21 minutes away. Viva Air is about 24 minutes away. Cathay Pacific's 1 hour away. China Airlines, that's going to Ontario. All right. Let's get this Delta as it comes in here. We'll come up to the top of the 28s.
Are you on station? After that?
All right. There's that Embraer, but we'll actually go for the heavy. Coming in from Frankfurt. Sorry about that, guys.
State 841 left at Echo, contact ground.
All right.
Echo over to ground, SkyWest 3841.
Some other changes to the channel, if you're just joining us, is we are separating Aviation News Live into its own channel, so it'll be a sister channel of AVGeek Tours. We do have it up on YouTube. It's at Aviation News Live. We will be building it out this week. We'll start having our news articles that are on Mondays and Fridays on there, as well as New Route Wednesdays. And then coming soon, within the next couple weeks, we will start doing live Aviation News Live on Wednesday evenings, having a weekday edition. So definitely check it out. We'll have special segments on there as well as the latest in aviation news. So you'll definitely want to check that out. As far as AVGeek Tours is concerned, we'll still be doing plane spotting videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We will have member-only videos as well throughout the week, special livery Saturdays, and then episodes every so often on Sundays, and in-flight entertainment on Sundays when we don't do episodes. We will be doing live streams either on Fridays or Saturdays, or a combination of Friday and Saturday. So definitely hit that notification button. So those are some of the major changes with the channel. A lot of it has to do with the algorithm. So, and that'd be a segment that we'll talk a lot later on in Aviation News Live. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 52 minutes. Swiss is about 10 minutes out here. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A220-300 coming in from Salt Lake City with that flight time of 1 hour and 31 minutes. See over here the Bay Bridge, Oakland. Turn distance. Doesn't know what I want to focus on. All right, we'll get the camera up over here to 2-8 to catch Delta connection.
Delta Sierra with you, 1,800.
Number 856 Delta Sierra, San Tower, altimeter 2993.
2993, 6 Delta Sierra, thanks.
8 Golf Hotel, leaving San Francisco, Fox Bravo, Space Radar Service terminating, keep the code, contact St. Carlos Tower, 119.0.
All right, let's move this over here. We have an emoji for the A220s, so we love the A220s on the show. Love the little A220s.
Information Golf, altimeter 2993.
Always reminds me of an airplane I drew as a kid.
4 miles, radar service terminating, keep the code, contact St. Carlos Tower.
Keep the code over to St. Carlos Tower. Have a great day.
Hey, we got a diversion coming back. So, you guys remember that a little bit earlier on that United 777 that kept asking for more time, and they moved it over to 28 right, did a little circle there and just kind of sat there. That was going to Seoul, Korea. Well, it's being diverted back. It is about an hour away. That kind of sucks. Imagine being on a plane for almost 2 hours or 4 hours going nowhere. So we'll keep a watch of that one as it gets closer. Right now, we don't have anything for arrivals and nor departures. Let's see if we got anything in Oakland that could keep us attention. See what we got going on. Oh, come on, nothing in Oakland either. All right, sightseeing. Let's AVGeek Tours. Let's see what we can get and check out over here. So there's a 737 in the dark side of the hangar. It's kind of where they park the planes if they're not going to leave until later tonight. That's why you see Fiji over there.
Here, crossed over the intersection of the 28 at 2000. Intersection at 2000, 603, thanks.
Hello, Nico. Hope everything's good today, Nico. Yep, let's take a look here. Assuming you're talking about EVA Air. EVA is about 15 minutes away. It's a Boeing 777-300ER. We do have Turkish Airlines as well, about 18 minutes away. Let's see what else we got out here. All taking different routes than normal. All right, let's see what else. So this is downtown San Francisco. As you can tell, downtown is very far away. Golden Gate Bridge is actually would be over this hill here, out in this general direction. This little tower lights up at night, if you can see it on a clear day. So there's this little tower where behind that it looks like a Christmas tree. Airport's to our left. This is a United hangar on one side, American works on the other side. I'm gonna come across here. Bridge over into Oakland. Sailboats and all the shipping. Come across, we're coming into Oakland here.
Heavy San Tower, wind 27015, running 28 left, clear to land.
Almost coming up to Oakland Airport. Someone just got clearance. Let's land. Ah, Swiss. Swiss is about a minute away. Alright, sorry, I gotta adjust myself as I'm swinging. There's Oakland Coliseum, by the way.
Station 628 Romeo Papa, San Tower, Fox return heading to Subhead.
Sailboat out in the bay here.
Steerling, San Francisco, Foxtrot, station 2 miles, service terminated.
It definitely does. I like if there's no marine layer in, it's really cool at night to see downtown just it all lit up. The sunsets when it bounces off the glass off the buildings, that's another really beautiful time with downtown. So, all right, Swiss should be here in about 45 seconds. We'll just kind of keep it over here. Say hi to the pigeons in front of me. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are on the 9th floor of the Marriott waterfront. Due to the fact of the temperature today, if you kind of look right now, it is 94 degrees outside in San Francisco. That is crazy. It's the reason why we're not outside. We're kind of doing our inside our what we would normally call our rainy days show. It means that it's a music background, no ambient sound from outside. Just too bad because it is super calm out there. No wind. All right, the Swiss is a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight time 11 hours and 7 minutes.
System 151, hold short, running 28 right at Echo. Hold short at 28 right at Echo.
And then we have All Nippon here in a few minutes. Little Swiss miss for us.
Thursday, United 6, San Tower, and 1 left on voyage. So 3 Kilo Heavy, go down to Quebec. Turn left to Quebec, contact ground.
Quebec, contact ground.
All right, let's look at downtown a little bit some more as we're kind of waiting for All Nippon to make its way in. See if we have anything departing off the ones. We do have Alaska Airlines, Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR heading to Santa Ana, lining up on 1 left. We'll catch that as it departs here. All Nippon Airways will be our next arrival. It's just coming over Haywood San Mateo Bridge. It's a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight time 8 hours and 45 minutes. Embraer is cleared. Stick to the ones here.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 28 right, and Echo. Call 1 very heavy, San Francisco Tower, and 28 left, clear to land.
And A&A was approved. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We need 42 more likes. Help us out, please. I had to get that shot of downtown with the Embraer. Knew that was going to happen. All right. Let's see. Is All Nippon next, or is it? Yeah, I think it is. A&A's hit Coyote Point. It should be about 45 seconds before we'll see that. So we'll go ahead and move the cameras up to the top of the 28 here. That will be our next one. Yeah, right.
So 2453, San Francisco Tower, Falcon turns heavy, 777. Short final to the parallel, so it's only running 1, running 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, we got the on the phone.
So Sam 151, kind of departure by.
Let's get on the phone here. I went too far to the right. Bear with me.
4727, San Francisco Tower, Cosmic, Terminal, 777, short final. Sharp holding running 1, running 2, left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, that's 47.
Plus 680, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, double 680.
We'll stay on the ones here. Our next departure will be off the ones here. Kind of move this camera over here. It's a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200.
Heavy, turn left at taxiway.
Head into JFK.
Charlie Golf, November, Romeo, Charlie, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of away, try landing left.
Starting to roll there. All right, before I miss it. Oh, sorry about that, guys. You're gonna see a quick bleak. So sorry about that. Southwest 737 MAX 8 coming in from Chicago. By the way, what that was is if you hit the record button, it actually turns off the camera or the live feed from the camera. Isn't that crazy, huh? Because of the fact that when I first started all this, I started doing just 4K video and not live streaming. So it was, after over a year of a habit of hitting the record button, when I first started live streams, I would constantly hit that record button. Wasn't good. Our next arrival here is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Seattle. Flight time 4 hours and 4 hours, yeah. 1 hour and 46 minutes. That would be a heck of a flight. We do have EVA making its way in about 5 minutes away in a 777-300. We also have Turkish Airlines. I think Turkish is in an A350. Yeah, A350. That's about 15 minutes away right now.
1 right line boys.
1 right line away, go 478.
You know, 52, San Francisco Tower, 2 left for land.
3 left for land,
2453, approximately 2 left, contact ground.
So this United is about a minute away. I'm going to kind of bring the camera over here to the right a little bit more, just to get it ready. I'm going to get a quick drink of water while we're waiting. Bear with me.
Roger. 5478, running 1 right, quick takeoff. November, Romeo, Charlie, kind of departure 5. United 566, running 1 right, line boys.
1 right, line of boys, United 5.
November, Romeo, Charlie, kind of departure.
Good afternoon, executive 865 is on the
still visual to it, right?
Digit 865, San Francisco turning to your right, clear to land.
Alright, thanks for that, guys. Alright, we should be able to see this United here in about 15 seconds. So funny, sometimes you look at flight radar and you're like, you see a plane and you're like, oh, I wish that was here. Like right now, flying over the bay, about 36,000 feet, is an MD-11 with UPS heading to Honolulu. We've got 28 left here.
Running one right, take off.
One right, take off, United.
5965, San Francisco turning one right, line for wait. 59, runway one right.
You kind of stay on the ones here for the departures that you're hearing. Our next departure is a United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading off to Denver.
San Francisco turning one left, line for wait.
Left line of boys, Sky 47.
As Eva Air is slowly making its way in. As it just passed me. So looking for other things. That's what I get. We're gonna move over here for our next arrival. It's gonna be a NetJets. It's a Cessna 700 Citation Latitude coming in from Camarillo. Flight time of 43 minutes. Always like how to watch these business jets, especially the prop ones, how they come in. That's why it's like I really want to create a t-shirt. We don't need no stinking puppy lights because they come in steep. Hey, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. We need 40 more likes to hit 200, so help us out. It helps the channel out. It's completely free for you. It shows us that you appreciate this in 4K. We are the only 4K live streamers in the United States for plane spotting. There's only 3 of us in the world. So support if you like the quality here.
Running one right, take off. 4783, running one left, take off.
You have Aviation Cargo Queen going to make its way up over here. Our next arrival is Eva Air Boeing 777-300 ER coming in from Taipei. In fact, I'll throw Nico's up here because he has the flight number. I'll move the camera up over here to get this 777.
Early 23, 70 star box, turn 30 miles to parallel. Bring to it right, Caroline.
Going to right Delta 23.
Looks like we have a couple of United 777s going to make their way up over here. One going to Honolulu, the other one going to Amsterdam.
4783, kind of departure back.
Or departure is Southwest 783, I'm going.
5965, kind of departure back.
Here.
Speed 188, kind of departure back.
All right. Come back up here for our next arrival. How was that in 4K, guys? Hopefully some 4K goodness for you guys. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER, coming from Atlanta. Flight time 4 hours and 27 minutes. Nothing off the ones right now, so we'll just kind of keep up here until we see this Delta. Right behind that's a 757 with United. We do have that Turkish A350 still kind of making its way in. Looks like making it take the long route. What are you? American Jet International. Oh, you're going to San Jose. Cathay Pacific is about 37 minutes out right at this moment. And here's that Delta. All right, the next arrival here in about a minute is a United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 18 minutes. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. If you make sure your settings are in 4K, hit that little gear on the lower right-hand side on your YouTube and go to Advanced and choose 2160. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It helps out the channel. It lets people know that we are here. If we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our videos go out, when our live streams are, when we post things, as we make some major changes to the channel. All right, 75 should be here, showing up. Looks like we have a 777 with United making its way. Oh, it's the one that's going to Honolulu. Oh, sorry about that. Whee. But ugly, look at the temperature on the screen. That's the temperature here in San Francisco. And by the way, welcome, but ugly. All right. It's at 777-200 to go into Honolulu. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time 1 hour and 55 minutes.
Yeah, 548, hold short, running 2 left.
Hold short, 2 left, flight net up. So tower helicopter 610 Charlie is on a bridge across Bravo and then landing is showing up with call.
Let me see a helicopter out there.
1559, San Francisco turning 2 left for land. And 194 here, pop the San Francisco tower, ident, cleared enter San Francisco class Bravo space, keep the 101 off your right, maintain 2000 for traffic, altimeter 2992, third contact to South San Carlos Airport, stay altitude. Charlie, squawk 5317. 317, it's 733, team left at Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground, yeah, 733.
Yeah, 548 on back, cross to left, contact ground.
Back cross to left, contact ground, yeah, 738.
I do like the 777 as a 200.
Yeah, 5663 and 1 left for takeoff.
1 left for takeoff, go.
Our next arrival on 28 left is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Los Angeles. I said Los Angeles, San Francisco route. Flight time of 51 minutes. On 28 right behind it is a United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. Really want to get back to George Bush Intercontinental there in Houston. It's really cool. I like it there. In fact, thinking about a little bit earlier about the Lufthansa Queen and Houston, I'm gathering a bunch of videos I have of the Retro Queen, Lufthansa Retro Queen, Yankee Tango, from all the airports we've caught it at. I think we've caught it at 4 different airports across the United States.
Charlie traffic to your 3 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, heavy air.
All right, we'll get the camera moved over here once we get a little bit closer. And a little 4K goodness on this 777 here.
This morning, 9 o'clock. Let's do Charlie right past the John 283 heavy, San Francisco, Charlie, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Charlie across the 1 left and 1 right, Lieutenant 283.
Turk 7 kilo heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
All right.
Westbound, state helicopter, 700 feet.
Delta. We'll stay on the Delta.
Niner Tango Whiskey Tower. Niner Tango Whiskey, do you have a different radio? I can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Whiskey, say again. Niner Tango Whiskey, your lab's clear now, maintain at or below 1,500.
1,500, Niner Tango Whiskey.
So the person he's talking to is, there's a little, see which one is he talking to?
59, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Take you 1500. Is he talking to? There it is, Tango Whiskey. It's a Cessna 172S Skyhawk he's talking to, heading back to Palo Alto. It's coming into Bravo Aerospace here. Our next arrival is going to be Turkish Airlines, Airbus A350 900, coming in from Istanbul, flight time 12 hours and 43 minutes. We do have the Asiana Cargo Queen making its way up here. Condor is lit up at the gate, so we should see Condor probably within the next half hour.
Oscar Charlie, follow the 1-1 till you're north of the field, then you can land 6 your ramp, landing at your own risk, wind 27013.
It said landing at your own risk. Turkish Air just passed Coyote Point.
Charlie traffic to your 1 o'clock 3 miles.
I did get it.
That's 1,100.
That's a Robinson
11 o'clock 3 miles.
44, but we'll get this Turkish.
Helicopter 700 feet.
Robinson R44 over there in Oakland.
12 Charlie, Roger. 545, Charlie, crossing lane 1 left, crossing lane 1 right.
Every so often, this camera still amazes me that I use.
1509. Unfortunately, we just had somebody jump up and go to the lab. We were trying to get them back in their chair.
No.
Whiskey has another 172 in sight.
Everything Whiskey, Roger. Since you have them in sight, you maintain at or below 2,000.
Okay, we'll maintain below 2,000 and remain radio separation.
Your Pablo, traffic just below you at 1,500 feet opposite direction. If you have in sight, you maintain at or below 2,000 now.
So we have the other traffic inside for Sierra Papa.
The Asiana Queen. By the way, I was listening to the pilot talk to ATC about that one person that was using the bathroom or lavatory, and they had to wait for them. Little PSA. If the plane's moving, stay seated, seatbelt on. 2 weeks ago, I was flying into Phoenix, and I can't believe it. Like, we just landed in Phoenix, and this woman, literally, as the plane's moving, on the runway, did her seatbelt to get her bag out of the thing up atop or over the overhead bin, and the flight attendant screamed at her to sit back down. Really?
283 heavy, earning 2 at right, take off.
Takeoff 28 right, and 283.
1754 and 1 left, line for wait.
Asiana Cargo Queen here is a 747-400, heading back to Seoul. Unless I'm wrong on that one. Should be heading back to Seoul, yep. So what this Queen does, it comes in from Seoul to LA, and then from LA to San Francisco, then back to Seoul. It's gonna walk down the runway? Okay, there we go. Oh, I know what they were doing.
Yeah, 1509 heavy, earning 2.
Trying to make it that way turbulence a little bit easier.
1509 heavy.
Yeah, 2603, traffic holding 2 left, running 1 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, 2603.
I think that's a flex jet that we saw earlier. Bombardier Challenger 300. Oh, it's going back up to Napa. Here's a 777 lining up that's heading off to Honolulu.
Number 40 Papa leaving San Francisco crossover, space in a mile. Contact NorCal approach 135.1.
So imagine how stupidly expensive that ticket is just to go an hour and a half.
Yeah, 1509 heavy, traffic holding running 1, running 28 left for takeoff.
Hey, last code for takeoff, United 1509 heavy.
It's 1243, San Francisco Tower, you number 1, Cosway turns, heavy 777 departing, running 28 left.
777-200's got its clearance. Should see it start rolling here.
2603, connect departure, bye.
If you're just joining us, welcome to AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. Hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 200. A little smoky start there. Just need 35 more likes, people. If you haven't hit that like button, do so. Please help us out. We are the only live streamers in 4K in the United States for plane spotting.
Subject 545, running 2 right, modified weight.
Wind right, land about wind, exit 515.
5720, traffic holding on to 28, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 5720.
Yeah, 1754, traffic holding on to 28, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, 1754.
Flex jet lines up on 28 right over here.
United 526 on Tango.
Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Flight time of 3 hours and 14 minutes.
623, San Tower, traffic holding running 1. Traffic in position will depart Friday, Bravo, running 2 right.
Vampire plane. The way they have the landing lights. Sorry about all that jiggling. Gets a little bit harder on these smaller planes. If this guy takes off, we'll take a look and see what we got going on for the next hour of the live stream. We've been live streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. All right, they got their clearance. Let's see how quick they get up.
Keep the 101 off your right, maintain at or below 2000. Altimeter 2992, ready to contact 1 mile west of St. Charles Airport, stay off the
The way that stripe goes down that side. All right, let's kind of take a look and see what's coming up. We know the Emirates A380 should be departing within the next hour. Condor is making its way up now. It's in the green and white stripes. We do have that that diversion still coming in. Yeah, how about Quebec? We still have Qatar that should be taking off as well. British Speedbird and the 777 should be here about 5:30. Level. in the 5 o'clock hour. Cathay Pacific. Let's see about the French Bee. French Bee should be our last plane of the stream. It's actually starting to get later and later. We'll see. It's showing 6:30. That might push it with the light, and we might have to push it, but we'll do that. Definitely. Once the sun goes down, the lights are not our friend here. I mean, the darkness is not our friend. Our next arrival is United Airlines Airbus A321 Neo. That's how you know it's been 6.5 hours live streaming. I'm starting to get really tongue-tied. Coming in from Chicago, O'Hare, flight time 4 hours.
Visual 28 left. Unit 724, Sam Tower, Coffee, turn 727 ahead, direct, running 2 left, turn left.
Unit 724, visual, the triple, clear to land, 28 left.
Good, 682, running 1 right, turn take off.
Take off 1 right,
Our next for arrival, it's going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER, coming in from Zurich, flight time of 11 hours and 40 minutes.
623 and Tango cross.
That's about a minute out. On 28 left will be a United Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, flight time of 4 hours and 31 minutes. I'm going to get a drink of water while we're kind of waiting here.
Yeah, 2228, San Tower, Coffee, turn 777, 2 mile final, running 2 right, clear to land.
Okay, right, clear to land, 2228.
Good, 682, connect departure.
Mark, Scout 5682, good evening.
Man, just noticed I was on mute probably from drinking water. Hello, Maria. That's what I said during that time. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm going to move the camera up here to the 2/8 for our heavy. That's what you missed in all that mute. All right. Another thing, as we get more and more into winter here in San Francisco, we'll start to stream a little bit earlier.
Go back roll for 45.
Approved.
What's that? And there's the 777 right behind it. I mean, the 75 be right behind it. And the reason why we would have to start the stream a little bit earlier is about December around here. Darkness is about 4 o'clock. So we want to make sure we get a good quality stream in for you guys.
45 heavy, hold short, running 28 left.
Short 3 left, yeah.
Condor's making its way up to the 2/8. We'll see it here shortly. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Washington Dulles.
Yeah, 724, turn left to Quebec, contact ground.
Left to Quebec, over to ground, unit 724.
And Condor's in the green and white stripes if you didn't catch it earlier on the channel.
Cross 92 left, ground 28.
After the 75, cross 2 left, ground 18, United 45 heavy.
Cathay Pacific is about 20 minutes away here. That's in that A350. That's going to be beautiful. I love that, the Cathay Pacific. I'm not a big 777 fan of the Cathay Pacific that you see in San Francisco.
One right, go to the candy cane. All right, one right, get away to the candy cane. Yeah.
Whoa! Hello, Kevin. Was not expecting to see that. Yes, it is. Very hot day. That's why we're kind of up here. I was kind of worried about the equipment. All right, guys. United should be here in a second.
Get 1737, San Francisco, to left clear line.
Left clear line, yeah, 1737.
Dropped out, so 61 Sierra Charlie, in squawk 5333. 100-point departure approved, wind 27015, up there 2992.
Definitely is a hot one.
One right line, boys.
No, the Bay Plains was out here on Wednesday and he's having some equipment issues. It's Condor here. I'll get you some 4K goodness on this.
Yeah, 2228 on Tango, cross 92 left, ground 28.
Tango cross 28 left, 28, yeah, they're at 2228.
Too bad we're not getting the water reflection that we were getting this morning. Thank you so much for that. Definitely appreciate that.
12 Charlie, read a contact, say altitude, do you want flight following off at the Bravo?
300, negative flight following, 12 Charlie.
This Condor is an Airbus A330-900 heading back to Frankfurt. Next arrival on 28 right will be United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Calgary. Flight time of 2 hours and 19 minutes. On 28 left, just slightly behind it, is a Boeing 737-800 with United coming in from Palm Springs. A lot of flights coming in from Palm Springs up here. It's crazy. Right behind this, we do have a United Boeing 737. The first A320.
Frontier flight 2677 to Lima.
Yeah, it's the Christian Condor 2097, heavy 28 left on voice, that's 8 mile final.
And right behind it was that 737. Oh, good parallel so far today, guys.
Are you fully ready?
Line up and wait, next to us left, we're ready in a minute.
2097, so you're not fully ready?
Negative.
2097, heavy turn left is Foxtrot 2, taxi to Foxtrot.
We are holding short running to it left at Foxtrot.
2097, heavy, roger, hold short running to it left.
Hold to it left on 2097.
Yeah, 2611, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway clear for takeoff, 2611.
Yeah, 1737, contact ground.
1737, switch good.
Yeah, 211, cross 2 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left for IIM.
All right, our next arrival on 28 left will be our friend King Aviation coming in from Ontario. It's Frontier Airbus A321neo. We will definitely catch his landing here. So we caught this taking off, and then we'll see it coming back. A two-way right will be United Airlines A319 coming in from Salt Lake City. Flight time 1 hour and 24 minutes.
Heavy, roger, hold position.
Condor's holding there. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Frontiers now passing Coyote Point. We should see it here in about 45 seconds. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. Beautiful hot day here in San Francisco. That's why if you're just joining us, it's why we're high up in the Marriott. The heat, just needed to make sure my equipment was okay, especially for an 8-hour live stream. So, but we do 4K from the park.
4779,
all right. Here comes King Aviation. It's actually a pretty close parallel. Yeah, I agree with you, Snowflake, on that. I definitely, it's growing on me.
Under 2097, heading to left line point.
Runway 28 left, Condor 2097, heavy.
Sure.
Flight 2677, turn left at Echo, contact ground. Echo ground, we'll see your bunch of flight 677.
Oh, thank you so much.
Holding 28, 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right left, 10-7.
Thank you so much, Airline Videos Live, for the super chat. Great shots of SFO. Stay cool, definitely, definitely, but not as hot as home. Thank you once again. I greatly, truly appreciate it. All right, we have Condor loading up on the 28s here. Oh, winter. That's where my home is actually Tucson, Arizona, and yeah, we can't wait right at this moment. Typically by now, yes, we normally are in the 90s, upper 80s and 90s right now. We're been in the hundreds, and the opposite is normally in the evenings, even at this time of year. Let's get Condor here as it starts rolling. It normally cools down to the 60s, but it's not doing that right now.
Left or left.
Yeah, so some of the extremes we've been through, at least I've been through doing 4K, the videos. Our next rival is United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Albuquerque. The big Q here. Captain Kirk. So cracks me up every single time I hear that. Here's 115 degrees on top of Phoenix Terminal 4 parking, all the way down to -12 in Minneapolis. All right. Still have the 737 here. See ops car out there.
All right, clear for takeoff at 375. At 1561, running 1 left for takeoff. Takeoff 1 left.
This is going to Calhoun.
Yeah, 325 foot at Delta.
Over there in Maui.
Delta short 28 left, United 325. At 4779, turn left at Echo.
Lines up here on 28 left.
Left on Echo, over to ground, Southwest 4778. 4779.
At 3841, running
We do have
right
Cathay
on
Pacific about 4 minutes away.
3841,
That's an A350, very beautiful in the A350. We're going to keep a watch. We may actually have a parallel. Virgin Atlantic should be making its way up. Qatar is going to make its way up as well. That guy announcer for the Thunderbirds or Blue Angels.
Yeah, 1561 coming departure by. 1561. Yeah, 375 coming departure by. Departure, guys. Good day, man. 375.
Beautiful shot of downtown. That sun's starting to set. That's really going to shine up here shortly. Next arrival, we're going to move over here back up to the 28s. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Boston with United Airlines. Our next arrival is going to be Cathay Pacific Airbus A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong, flight time of 11 hours and 46 minutes. That's just passing the San Mateo Haywood Bridge. So it'll be a couple minutes. We do have Speedbird that is, about 23 minutes away. That'll be in a 777-300 ER.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, our nav side ice gust 41.
Our diverted 777-200 with United that was heading off to Seoul is about 22 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic most likely would be taking off the ones, but we'll definitely get her as she rolls off. If you guys haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes today. We're about 30 short. Help us out. If we earn that subscription, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we go live as well as when our future videos come out. We're not only live streamers, but we also put out videos all the time. No, don't know why they diverted. I know if you kind of remember, they were... this was the one that kept delaying, saying they were not ready, and they ATC took them a little bit down to the 28s and pushed them back off the to the taxiway there on Charlie. They're not squawking anything, so don't know if it's a medical thing or if it's probably a mechanical thing that just couldn't cross the Pacific with. I mean, they went out almost 2 hours out before they turned around. All right, let's get Cathay Pacific here. This is beautiful in the A350.
United 1684 San Francisco Tower, traffic in position at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right.
At Fox, cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, 9684.
Oh, butter landing.
Ground landing Mike San Francisco Tower, clear through San Francisco Bravo airspace, side down. American 1930, United will hold short of your runway, RNAV 6, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, how was that in 4K, guys? Some 4K goodness for you guys? If you want to help support the channel and spread that love of aviation, become a member of the channel. Our memberships start at $2.99, and I think we give a lot of value for our memberships. We have member-only videos. Our members help decide what's on the channel, what we show, as well as we have member discounts for our shop at shop@avgt.com. Our shop, if you want to help support that way, not only do we have branded stuff, but we have stuff for aviation lovers. A lot of beautiful stuff on there, so definitely check that store out. We also have super chats and super stickers if you want to show your support in that way. Also, we do have our classic version, which is PayPal. It's down in the description below. Definitely help us out. Also, like I said, we love to spread the love of aviation. Everything we receive, 5% we give back in aviation scholarships that our members get to decide where it's going to go. So we definitely love to spread that love of aviation. All right, our next arrival here on the 28 to Southwest. It's a 737-700 coming from Los Angeles. So if you didn't get me, didn't hear me this morning, so of course we all know that the seat assignments is coming and the extra legroom in Southwest. Well, it's not going to happen overnight. So starting as soon as Southwest gets the okay from the FAA to change their cabin, that should be in early 2025, we'll start seeing it on planes. There'll still be unassigned seating, but if you're A-list, A preferred, or you get to pay for that A1 through A15 or early bird, you might be able to get one with extra seat with extra room. Oh, yeah, interesting. I didn't even look at how close or what's its numbers and everything's going on. In fact, I'm actually gonna take a look at that real quick. Oh, you're right. They're low for being that far out. We do have a level A330 making its way in. About 15 minutes here. We do have Speedbird about 12 minutes away. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Las Vegas, flight time of 1 hour and 3 minutes. Sorry, I just noticed I wasn't on this one. This United Boeing 737 MAX 8 is going to Lehu, so they're in Hawaii. 28 left, just slightly behind 28 right arrival is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Phoenix, flight time of 1 hour and 31 minutes. Oh, that's a little fast for them. All right, guys, let's get over here to the top 28s here.
NorCal, Dallas 5425, 1800, climb via the truck and
5425, departure 120.9er.
No worries.
So all the way across to Oakland there. See the one from Phoenix just slightly behind. This land. We'll go ahead and grab that landing from the Phoenix one. I see Speedbird way up there. See if we can't catch it.
And that's for 363. You can also plan rolling to Quebec.
We've been doing pretty good today. Normally we don't. We got Speedbird. It's Boeing 777-300. So it makes it way in.
2047, that's Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Quebec, cross runway 28 left and contact ground United 20%.
Virgin 20, Victor Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to come over here to 1 right. Virgin Atlantic just got its clearance. It's going to be a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner heading off to London.
United 1684, traffic will depart north, runway 28 left, line for
28 left line for United 1684.
Medevac reach med 3 approved as requested.
As it starts rolling here, we'll see it here in a second. Qatar Airways is starting to make its way out, as well as Zip, a little bit of Zippy. Zip Air will go off the ones. Watching Dreamliners take off.
38 Mike, exiting San Francisco Bravo in 3 miles, contact NorCal departure 135.1.
35.1, 8 Mike.
United 1684, traffic slowing on runway 1 right, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 1684.
United just got cleared.
Southwest 2841, FMX Bridge 28 right.
Southwest 2841, San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right for land.
Southwest 28 right, Southwest 2841.
Medevac East Med 3 Roger, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, let's take a look and see what we got coming up next here, guys.
Frontier Flight 3394 on tie-dye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Go back over to the ones here. Southwest is our next arrival. It's going to be a little bit of ways, but Frontier just got its clearance on 1 right.
And 1684, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal United 1684, yeah.
Delta 756, San Francisco Tower, traffic departing north.
Frontier is Airbus A321neo heading off to Salt Lake City.
United 363 at Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
At Quebec, cross 28 left, over ground, United 363.
Good day.
Just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you change your settings on YouTube. Make sure it is at 2160.
United 559, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 559.
Hey, Eminem Plane Spotting. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate everyone's likes. Hey, I've been liking those videos from Cambodia there. Eminem Plane Spotting. Guys, if you haven't seen it, he's been doing some videos from Cambodia. It's awesome to see another place. Definitely check it out. Our next arrival is going to be a Boeing 737-800 with Southwest, coming in from St. Louis. Flight time 3 hours and 40 minutes. So they're off in the distance as it was first coming in. Saw another Southwest over there at Oakland. Should I say San Francisco Bay Oakland International Airport?
Contact our departure.
Look out so long you're not 510.
Southwest 2841, turn left at Echo, hold short runway 28 left.
Left at Echo, hold short 28 left, Southwest 2841.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER, coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time 3 hours and 36 minutes. In fact, if we kind of look, there's a FedEx coming into Oakland. But we're here for San Francisco, so we'll stick to our San Francisco plans.
United 208, wind 290.017, RNAV tie dive, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Speedbird in that 777.
Southwest 2466, traffic time 3 mile final, wind 290.017, RNAV stick, runway 1 left.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, everything else Southwest 2466.
Definitely look forward to that imminent.
Echo, contact ground point 8.
All right, our next arrival is at British Airways Boeing 777-300ER, coming in from London. Flight time 10 hours and 3 minutes. We'll get back up here towards the top. Just past the Coyote Point. We'll see you in about 30 seconds. Woohoo! Move that a little too quick. Okay, I know you're confused. Get unconfused. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I moved a little too quick to the right. Freaks it out. All right.
208, contact our support.
208, good day.
Southwest 2466, contact our support. Good day.
Final count Southwest 2466.
1088, runway 1 right, line away.
Landing over there on 28 right. Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Speedbird 28 Kilo Heavy, if able, turn left at Echo.
Left to Echo, Speedbird 28 Kilo, fine.
Hey, hey. Yeah, looks beautiful. How's that for some 4K goodness for y'all? Zip Air, a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, going to Tokyo Narita. It's going to line up on 1 right. We'll take off the ones. We do have Qatar Airways, that A350 1000. Going to make its way up to the 28s. We have TAP Air Portugal at A330. That will also make its way up. Should have Emirates at A380 soon. But our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 34 minutes. That's going to land on 28 right, on 28 left. Is Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR, coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time of 57 minutes. And I am so off with downtown right there. That's okay. We're going to move the cameras up here to the 28s for you guys.
Canada 744, San Francisco Tower. Canada 744, continue via Lima 2.
All right. Looks like that the 7.5's just a little bit before, so we're going to stay on the 7.5 over the Embraer.
United 1964, you can go Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, 1964.
Iberia 2621 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left for the land, fast full depart north. United 948 Heavy San Francisco Tower, traffic holding in position at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Right on Foxtrot, cross both 1 left and 1 right. United 948 Heavy.
United 448, continue down to Quebec.
All right, we're going to stay on the ones over here. On one right, we do have Zip. Zip Air.
Cross 3214, show left to Echo, contact ground point 8.
So 777 with United making its way up to the 28s. That United is heading off to London. It's a 777-200. As we wait for Zip Airlines to start rolling here. You guys want to help support the channel? Become a member of the channel. Show your support for 4K. We also have super chats, super stickers, or a classic method. PayPal down below in the description. And we also have that shop, AVGT.com. Not only does it have AVGeek brand merchandise, but we also have merchandise for any plane spotting lover out there. Aviation lover, we have pretty cool stuff. Check it out. Our members get a discount code for that store. All right, sorry, I'm still waiting for Zip. It still hasn't started rolling. There will be some intersecting traffic. Kind of lift the camera up here a little bit for you guys. When Zip takes off, as soon as it rotates, I will be moving the camera real quick up to the top of the 28s. We do have level coming in. Unless they're going to hold it.
Sorry, 62 Juliet Heavy, just continue taxiing on Lima. The air candle is moving shortly.
62 Juliet, continue everyone.
6906, turn left to Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
Okay, left to Tango and hold short at 28 left, Skyline. 5906, thanks.
We're going to use push 460s with you.
Okay, guys, I'm going to move up to the 28.
460 San Francisco Tower, plan rolling to Delta, runway 28 right for the land, contact turbulence, heavier.
Zip is not moving, and levels just passed. Hello, Nico. Level just passed Coyote Point, which means Zip's not going yet. So we'll get level first, and then we'll stay over on the ones for Zip Air. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We are 18 short. So help us out, guys. All right. Levels in A330. 200 coming in from Barcelona, guys.
San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, cautionary turbulence, Dreamliner will depart the parallel, runway 1 left minus wait.
Runway 1 left, Alaska 117.
Mike, San Francisco Tower, altimeter is 2991.
Dipping your toes into a pool.
Iberia 2621 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground point 8.
Left on Echo, 121.8, Iberia 3 system, welcome back.
This level is Iberia.
893 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, caution, make sure everyone's direct heavy Airbus.
Third land, Unit 893 Heavy.
59
All right.
This is Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
I'm Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, that was 5906.
Now hold ourselves over here at the ones for Zip Air. We also had that 777 going to London. After Zip Air rotates, we will move over to the 28s. We do have that diversion coming in that was heading off to Seoul. That'll be the next to land. It's a 777. We're going to kind of stay on it and see what's going on, see if any ARF trucks come out. All right, Zip is moving.
1383, visual 28 left.
American 1383 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, caution, make sure everyone's following heavy 777.
28 left, clear to land, American 1383.
Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
All right. So this is the diverted 777. It's a 777-200ER. Has been in the air for 3 hours.
United 1082, come plan on rolling to Quebec.
Alright, we'll plan on Quebec, United 1082.
Sorry about that, I had a cough. Let's take a look and see what happens.
Heavy, turn left at Quebec, contact ground point 8.
Left at Quebec. And ground, United 893 Heavy, thanks.
I wonder if it was medical. They're going to the gates. No ARF trucks.
2019 San Francisco Tower, traffic apart north, runway 28 left for land.
Ah, the mysteries.
Air Canada 744, RNAV pad-eye, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV pad-eye, clear for
Hey,
takeoff, 1 right.
need a drink there.
Alaska 117, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear takeoff, 1 left, Alaska 117.
1964, runway 1
All
right,
right, 777 here. It's United, that's the one that's going to London that we're still waiting for. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Oh, I see where they were. I'm down at the end. All right. So our next arrival on 28 right is going to be an Airbus A320 with United, coming in from Portland, flight time of 1 hour and 23 minutes. On 28 left is American Airlines, Airbus A319 coming in for Los Angeles, flight time of 55 minutes. Oh, there's another one, American Airlines. We were talking about the popular route from LA to San Francisco. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're 15 short of our goal, 200. Definitely appreciate that. All right, here is that United first. Way ahead of me. And then we'll get the American here. So like the A319s. Look like play toys for children.
San Francisco Tower, approximate 31, heavy 777 ahead to the right, runway 28 left for the land.
All right, Qatar. Get a little bit of that water reflection, but absolutely beautiful with that sun. Give you some 4K goodness here.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 5230 at Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
At Delta, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8, skies 5330.
United 1082, traffic on 2.5 miles final, left to back, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, Quebec, and ground point 8, United 1082, yep.
Southwest 957, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way, traffic lands left.
Next arrival on 28 left is going to be United Airlines. Airbus A320 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time 53 minutes. Do you have TAP Air Portugal? Should be making its way up to here to the 28s. They join Qatar and the United 777 heading off to London. Absolutely beautiful. All right, we'll move the camera over to get the A320.
1964, contact on California. 1964, take care. 5504, contact turbulence, heavy 777, we'll hold in position and depart. United 2622, traffic lands west, runway 1 left, line of way. United 948 heavy, traffic on 6 mile final, runway 28 left, line of way.
Line up way 28 left, United 948 heavy.
United 2622, San Francisco Tower. Skyline 8 Mike, exiting San Francisco, Bravo in 3 miles, remain on the same spot code, radar service terminated, contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
Bravo, contact, rain on this block, contact San Carlos, 8 Mike, thanks.
Oh my god. Have his window open?
2622, runway 1 left, line of way.
Oh, the Cessna 182.
United 2019, turn left at Tango, contact on plane.
Is United Airlines Boeing 777-300 coming in from Amsterdam.
United 2622, Dusk. United 948 heavy, traffic holds intersecting runways, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
All right, our United 777 heading off to London. Finally lined up on 28 left here. Just join us. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco International Airport in 4K.
United 2622, San Francisco Tower, loud clear on me.
We are high up in the Marriott waterfront. It's the reason why we have a soundtrack.
Southwest 957, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 957.
Canada 571, runway 1 right, line of way, traffic to land, depart west.
Minus 1 right, air Canada 5, wait 1 right, air Canada 5,
United 2622, runway 1 left, line of way.
All right, Qatar's A350 1000. Waiting at 28 left.
San Francisco Tower, contact turbulence, heavy Airbus will hold in position, wind 27014, runway 28 right for land.
Our next arrival is a United Express Embraer E175 LL coming in from Burbank, flight time of 58 minutes. Just need 14 more likes. We'll hit our goal of 200. Haven't hit that like button, please do. All right, let's get this.
Sorry, 62 Juliet Heavy, traffic 6 mile final. As you approach and cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line of flight.
Runway 28 left, line up, runway 28 right, Qatar 62 Juliet.
Qatar will start lining up now on 28 left. Or is it going to cross 28 left, go 28 right?
3463 San Francisco Tower, crossing turbulence, the heavy Airbus will depart parallel, runway 28 left for land.
Oh no, line up.
278, reduce to final.
Go to final, yeah, 278.
Count 5504, turn left to Echo, contact ground point 8.
Echo, ground coast 50, full.
And 960 heavy, at Quebec, crossing runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
At Quebec, cross left, ground point 8, 969 heavy.
Yeah, it's crossing over 28s.
Sorry, 62 Juliet Heavy, traffic
Or
on the
28 left there.
final, full intersecting runways, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
We have TAP Air Portugal making its way up to the 28s. While that moves over there, we can kind of get TAP with this beautiful lighting. Get you some 4K goodness here. Got TAP earlier reflecting off the water. That was absolutely beautiful. All right, back up to Qatar A350. It's like it's going to turn and burn here. Well, wasn't the music perfect for that? So sorry about that, guys. TAP Air Portugal makes its way up. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water, guys.
Juliet Heavy, contact northbound departure.
Close approach, Qatar 62 Juliet, thank you.
Target evening, American 636 with you, approaching Johnny, visual trade range.
American 636 San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart north, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart parallel, runway 28 right for land.
Emirates is starting to make its way out of the gate area. I'm gonna take a look at a couple things here, guys. So just bear with me. Take a look.
United 270, turn left at Echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
Turn left at Echo, hold short, 28 left to United 278.
United 270, correction, turn left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
The Tango, hold short, 28 left to United 278.
Air Portugal 236 Heavy, traffic holding intersecting runways, runway 28 left, line of way.
We're gonna go until the light is out. We do have like Vietnam Air that is about an hour away if the light holds out. We do have China Southern Airlines. Oh no, that's going to LA, sorry. We do have 2 Air Indias. They're about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes away. And is that French B? Yeah, French B's 30 minutes away. We'll definitely get French B. All right, let's see what we're at right now. Let's zoom in on TAP here. As it lines up on 28 left.
5703 San Francisco Tower, move on left line point.
12 likes short from our goal. Help us out, hit that like button. If you're just joining us, it's AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. Right now in beautiful sun. Look at that lighting. We are high up. If you kind of look at the temperature, you'll understand why. Very hot day here in San Francisco. This is TAP Air Portugal. It's an A330-900 heading back to Lisbon. Also, if we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so that you know when we do live stream. Also, when we do put out videos, we're not just live streamers. In fact, we have a video library of over 370 videos. Check it out. Everything from episodes to episodes of museums, hotels, stuff like that, to plane spotting around the United States. We also have the TAP Air just got its clearance. We even have a heavy parallel landing here at San Francisco. All right, there it goes.
672 Heavy San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Yeah, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, and 672 Heavy.
Super San Francisco Tower, hotel, cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right.
Hotel, close 1 left, hold close 1 right, noise 1 Papa.
American 636, turn left at Echo, cross.
So this 777 is going to Amsterdam. It's 777-200. As Emirates A380 is going to make its way up here. Nothing for arrivals right at this moment. Nothing for departures. Aer Lingus is starting to make its way out. I just realized that one from Amsterdam pulled out of the gates and went back to the gates. Right behind it, it's going to be another 777 heading off to Barcelona with United. So close with the likes, guys. Just 11 short. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help us out. Trying to get to 200 today. Who's going to cross us? Who's going to help us cross over the 200?
Continue via Lima, cross runway 28 left, cross runway 28
So they're still working out their numbers. Come on guys, hurry up, do your math.
United 672 Heavy, are you going to be able to get the numbers for Foxtrot 2?
Yeah, we'll get the full length.
Actually, we'll just backtrack you full length from Foxtrot 2, so there's no need.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we have numbers full length. We have our final numbers now, but now we've got to run the checklist, so we'll be ready. We will be ready in a couple minutes.
962 Heavy, Rogers, advise when you are ready.
Hello, Theos Aviation. Yeah, at least we got his numbers. They were gonna basically take that Barcelona 777 and back taxi it. They first were gonna ask
672 Heavy from Foxtrot 2. You can back taxi full length, runway 28 left, and then line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
Okay, they are going to back taxi it. Oh, this is going to be cool.
Hey, look, for United 672, if it's okay with you, we just plan on following the company.
Ah.
Yeah, 672 Heavy, roger. Then we'll just plan to go out after your company, so you can just plan full length, runway 28 left.
Let's not rock the boat, huh? I'll try to. It's going to be really up to the light at this point, but we'll try to stay for. Ask if we could stay for Air India. We'll try to stay as much as we can. The light will dictate it, because once the light goes down, we actually lose a lot of focus on the camera.
672 Heavy, and while you're waiting for departure, are you picking up an ELT at all?
Yes, we were. We've had an intervention.
Roger. So is it quieter down where you are then?
It's gone at this moment right now.
Okay, thank you.
Emirates, they're been doing this all day with some of these. You can see that engine kicking up the dirt. It's kind of cool.
Good afternoon, tower 5217, visual 288.
So I'll come up to 28 right.
Cisco Tower, traffic will depart north, wind 27016, runway 28 left to the left.
Land 28 left, tower 5217.
Scout 5941, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 5941.
So we'll get Emirates with that light as that sun goes down. Some of this beautiful golden light.
Delta 1559 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up wait.
1 left, line up and wait, Delta 1559.
Last time we were here, we got Emirates new livery. Do need to pull that video. And back up to 777 here.
Scout 5941, contact car for departure.
This is the one that's going to Amsterdam. SAS is on radar. Should be backing out of the gates here shortly.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, traffic full. Any runways, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Emirates 41 Papa, and then a few minutes to burn extra fuel. We're still doing Emirates 41 Papa.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, roger, advise ready, hold short, runway 28 right.
Just to the right, Emirates 41 Papa Super.
Tower United 968, ready to go, 28 left.
United 968, heavy hold short, runway 28 left.
Lane start, United 968.
Our next arrival is going to be United Express Embraer E175 LR coming in from Spokane. Yeah, I got to look at the waves in the back. Some of that golden glow. All right, let's get this Embraer as it navigates through these heavies.
968 heavy, runway 28 left, line up wait.
Actually, I'm gonna leave this a little out.
Delta 1559, traffic hold, runway 28 left, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1559.
Is there a 777 heading off to Amsterdam?
Left at Tango, contact, correction, roll all the way down to Quebec, left at Quebec, contact company.
I got you, ground code 52 to the tank, bye-bye.
Okay, 2234 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line away, traffic will depart west.
Runway 1 left, United.
Is lining up here on 28.
Left 1169 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line away, traffic will depart west.
We're 7 short from hitting our 200 goal for likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. This is AVGeek Tours. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you do have your settings in 4K. We are one of the only 4K plane spotting live streams out there.
United 968, heavy traffic holding intersecting runways, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 968.
Delta 1559, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal 1559.
United 672, heavy caution of turbulence, heavy 777 upwind, traffic departs north, runway 28 left, minus wave.
Runway 28 left, United 672. 3397 visual.
Got 3397 San Francisco Tower, traffic departing north, caution of turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel, runway 28 right for land.
Runway 28 right, 3397. Full long, pump out, it's full departure.
Emirates Ron Papa Super Roger, taxi up 2 hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi hold short, 28 right, Emirates full on, pump out.
Alaska 1159, traffic holding our runway 28 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 1159.
United 968, heavy contact NorCal departure.
For departure, thanks for all your help, United 968.
About that, guys. Emirates is starting to make its move to 28.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 28 left, United 672.
Shamrock 960, heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way, traffic departs west. Last 1169, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, 1169, good day.
This is the one that's going to Barcelona. The 777 here. Sorry about that, guys.
United 672, heavy contact NorCal departure, good day.
United 672.
Baseman 3 San Francisco Tower.
Baseman 3 information, Hotel Mills Peninsula Hospital, like the make short transition northbound 101 now.
Baseman 3, departure from Mills Point will be at your own risk. Squawk 5344.
Awesome, thank you for your sub there. Definitely appreciate it. Guys, we're 4 away from the 200 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We are here in San Francisco. My name is Jason. This is AVGeek Tours, and we have a beautiful Emirates A380 right in front of us.
Emirates 4 on top, super traffic will depart north, runway 28 right, line of wave.
Wait, right, Emirates 4 on both, super.
That's 3397, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Left, Echo, cross 28 left, goes 3397.
United 2234, traffic holds runway 28 right, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
This golden glow on it, just so beautiful. Looks like it's starting to possibly, yep, It should be lining up on 28 right here.
Reach 3 radar contact just south San Francisco Airport. You can cross over the field from your present position.
3, roger, cross directly over the field, climbing to 1,200.
Reach 3, roger, and I'm showing you at 700, is that correct?
Affirmative, climbing through 7 for 1.2, thank you.
Reach 3, would you like flight following outside Bravo?
Negative, once we're clear your airspace, we'll just head back to Napa, thanks.
Roger.
Aer Lingus is lined up on the 1, on 1 right. We'll be departing off of 1.
Hold down runway 28 right, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff, passenger right, channel 10, heavy.
2234, contact NorCal departure.
So long, United 2234.
So I didn't quite catch the clearance there. Too short from 200. Who's going to be the 200th one? Hit that like button. Come on, this is 4K. No one does this. Unless you're insane like me. Absolute beautiful streams. All right, we do have Aer Lingus. It's an A330 taking off to Dublin. Off of 1 right here.
Emirates 415 Super, runway 28 right, clear to take off.
We're going to go to the Emirates to start to roll.
Jamrock 960 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, Jamrock 960 Heavy, select.
2305 San Francisco Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy Airbus upwind, runway 1 right, line up the way.
1 right, line up the wait, 2305.
Richmond 3 request.
Reach 3, say request.
You're requesting if you can get us clearance through the TFR on up north of the bridge.
Reach Med 3, I'm unfamiliar with that TFR, but would you like to talk to NorCal departure then?
Yeah, I'll switch up to them. It looks like it's at Berkeley, so I can stay to the west. Disregard.
Alright, so you're just going to stay west of it and you do not want to talk to them?
Affirmative. I'll take the Bay Bridge over west side and then north through the channel.
Reach Med 3, roger.
There's that sunlight there. He's trying to get... So if you don't know what he was trying to do there, if kind of was listening to the ATC, evidently there's a flight restriction area, a temporary flight restriction area, and he was asking for clearance to go through it, which the tower here was not familiar with it. We do have SAS coming out of the gate area. All right, we need one more to hit 200. Who's going to be my 200th flight? All right, guys, let's take a look and see what we got going on. We do have SAS that will be making its way out.
2259 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right for land.
French B is about 10 minutes away here. Air India from Delhi is about 30 minutes away. We should be able to get that one with the lighting. It should last. We do have Vietnam Airways. That's about 35 minutes away. So that might be our last one. We'll kind of sit and judge. I think the other Air India is an hour away. I think that's going to be too much of a push with light. That light's about ready to go. All right, our next arrival here on a 28 here in about a minute is going to be Alaskan Horizon Embraer E175LR coming in from Seattle, flight time of 1 hour and 46 minutes. Yes, thank you so much. Whoever was the 200th like, definitely appreciate it. We made our goal, guys. Thank you, thank you. 200 likes today. That is awesome. Thank you, Lisa. Really, really super appreciate that. Need to get sound effects. That's what we should do next. Well, besides better graphics. I want to do a little bit better graphics and stuff for you guys. So, while we're kind of waiting for our next arrival, I'll say hi to you, everybody. Hi, everyone. This is AVGeek Tours. We are here live at San Francisco. My name is Jason. We do this in 4K. We are the only 4K live streamers in the United States for plane spotting. So if we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Also don't forget to hit that notification bell, because not only do we do live streams, we also do videos. We're not just live streamers. So you'll know when those come out, as well as when we post items, such as when we live stream and stuff. Our next live stream, weather permitting, will be next Saturday in Phoenix. If it's too hot, we won't do it. So keep a lookout for the post, but we will be back here in 2 weeks in San Francisco. We'll be doing a Friday and Saturday show. So definitely take a look at that. Also, if you want to help share in the love of aviation, please support the channel. Well, we do have memberships. Our lowest membership is $2.99, and we believe it comes one of the best values on YouTube. It comes with discounts for our merch store, member-only videos. You get to decide items on the show or different things for the show. So definitely do that. We also have super chats and super stickers. We do have our classic method. Down in the description below is a link to our PayPal account. We also have a shop AVGT, so AVGT.com. We have a lot of stuff besides AVGeek branded merchandise. We also have stuff for aviation lovers out there, so check that out. We can ship worldwide and use multiple currencies, so definitely check that out. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, so every dollar we receive, 5% goes back to aviation scholarships that you, as members, will get to choose where. So definitely we're one of the few that actually gives back. We want to give back to aviation. All right, we'll get back to the show. We do have SAS making its move. Gonna head back to Copenhagen. It's an Airbus A330-300. We're also starting up our sister channel. We've been doing aviation news live on AVGeek Tours here, but we're actually making a sister channel, which is Aviation News Live. So if you're at YouTube, it's at Aviation News Live. We'll be putting out our news clips on that. Plus, we'll be starting up a weekly live news, aviation news show.
Scandinavian 936 Heavy, runway 28 left, minus void.
Runway 28 left, Scandinavian 936 Heavy.
I get a drink of water while we have a moment. I can kind of break away here. Let's get this a little bit closer as it comes up to the top of the 2.8. Should line up.
Hello, United 2488, this is number 2 right.
United 2488, San Francisco Tower.
All right, thank you so much for your patience for that. Let's get in some 4K goodness on SAS here as it lines up. We also have member exclusive emojis. One of our favorite planes is the A220. We get a lot of 777s in here, so we do have a 777 one. There's one very particular emoji that I want to talk about because I think we're one of the few or only ones that do this. We have a camera. What that is if there, as a member, if you see a particular video or a particular plane that or incident that we have on our live stream that you want us to pull video on and we actually showcase it in the channel, do that. It's called Come Spot With Us. That is something that is a slogan of our channel. Just AS starting to roll. Golden glow happening right now. Don't got anything coming off the ones right at this moment. Our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Las Vegas. Flight time 1 hour and 4 minutes. French Bee is making its way in. Very beautiful livery if you haven't seen that livery. Absolutely beautiful. It's on an Airbus A350. And I'll get you more of the details once it gets a little closer here. As we're coming up to 8 hours of the live stream. See that sunlight hitting downtown there. It's absolutely beautiful. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER. Coming in from Houston Intercontinental. Once it gets closer, we'll get up to the 28s to get that. Hopefully everyone had a good Saturday. Definitely had a lot of fun on the show today. Let's see where a couple things are at. Our Air India is 30 minutes away. We should be able to stay for that one. Air India and then Vietnam Airlines will probably be our last one with the light. So about 30, both about 30 minutes away, give or take. All right, let's get back up to the 28s here and get our next arrival.
Good day, French 85 Alpha Heavy. French 85 Alpha Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 270 at 13, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left, French 85 Alpha.
Yeah. Sounds like the wind actually finally picked up.
Heavy San Francisco Tower, talk to my turbulence from that heavy Airbus, runway 28 right, clear to land.
All right, our next one, this is going to be really beautiful in 4K, especially with this lighting right at this moment. We have French B. It's an Airbus A350-900 come from Papeete or Papeete, depending upon how you want to pronounce it. French Polynesia. Its flight time is 7 hours and 31 minutes. One of our favorite liveries on the show, that one, in Vietnam Airlines, which we'll be seeing here in about a half an hour. Absolute favorite ones. When it gets a little bit closer, we'll move the camera over and we'll catch that. It's about a minute away before it shows up on our camera. Fortunately, there's nothing going off the ones right now, where things start getting a little bit quieter. French B is going to land on 28 left, but on 28 right, a little bit behind it, you'll probably see it pass it, is United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Seattle. Interesting. That's an interesting size plane coming in from Seattle. Flight time 1 hour and 34 minutes. Huh. All right, we'll get the camera moved here just a minute. See that beautiful golden sunlight right now? It's going to hit this plane so beautifully. Just to let you know, show you, that's French B. There's the United Heavy.
United 1914 San Francisco Tower, caution exterior box arriving heavy 777 and a heavy Airbus landed the parallel, runway 28 right for land.
Third right 79, you have a 1914 to the wing.
French B 85 Alpha Heavy, turn left at Echo or Tango, contact ground point 8. Echo ground point 8, French B.
There's 777 there.
United 3772 Heavy, turn left at Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button for that. How was that in 4K, guys? And that was beautiful. I can see it on the replay here. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely one that I may need to take a clip from. Our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER, coming in from Seattle. Flight time 1 hour and 38 minutes. I really don't understand that 777-300 from Seattle.
442 San Francisco Tower, wind 28013, runway 28 right, clear to land.
All right, let's get our camera over for our next arrival, which is at Boeing 737-900ER. All right.
San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west, runway 1 left, line of way. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left.
Love when the lighting's like this here in San Francisco.
United 1914, turn left at
Just
Tango, cross 22, left contact ground point 8.
United 1914 Tango, cross 28 left, ground point 8, good night.
The next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Detroit. But we're going to get the departure here off of one left. It's an Airbus A321 Neo heading to Las Vegas. It's Stewart. We've caught this plane take off. This is the second time. This was the one that carried King Aviation earlier from Ontario to here. Now we're going to get the departure.
United 507.
Still really hot outside.
Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot, United,
The ones are backlit so bad right now. Knew that was going to happen.
Frontier Flight 3020, contact NorCal departure, good night.
Hey, have a good rest of your day, Frontier 3020. Thank you.
Oh, the politeness. That doesn't get you on Bass Aviation. So we wait for our next one. It's about 15 seconds out here.
Left, runway 1 left, on its way.
We do have a 777 with United making its way up. It's a 777-200 heading to Rome. Just passed over the ones. So we get to Delta here. Beautiful glow right now.
1583, 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, American 1383.
442, turn left at Takeaway Echo and Echo, cross 3 left and cut a ground.
Second Echo, cross 8 left and Echo on the ground on the other side, 442.
Excuse me. Want to have a little fun, guys? Let's do something a little bit fun. Okay. Let's see if we could catch a FedEx Boeing 777 freighter. And it's not coming into San Francisco here. Let's see. She has some sound effect. Like a radar. Where are you? I know you're out there.
American 1383, 1 left, clear takeoff.
Come on. Oh, you're getting closer to the airport.
Affirmative, United 507, ready 28 left, line up and wait, time for departing north.
I'm going to wait 28 left, United 507.
Should be able to pick this out easily. A little too far. There's the airport. Where are you? Oh, you're already gonna hit the runway. I think the runway is the base slightly curved, so. Oh, there it is. Haha.
United 507, ready 3 left, clear takeoff.
Take off United 507.
That's where the runway is. I need to remember that. Where the hill and the gas. Okay. All right. So that was FedEx Boeing 777 freighter landing over there in San Francisco Bay, Oakland International Airport, coming in from Indianapolis. This 777, this beautiful golden light right now. We do have Air India. It's about 10 minutes away, guys. We should hit. The light shouldn't be a problem. Oh, smoky.
Power left to 535, visual to the right.
535 feet, right, settle in.
To the right, 535.
535, pathway, table and heavy departing parallel.
All right. There's Vietnam Airways. About 15 minutes away there.
Good day, 957.
Vietnam Airlines will be our last plane of the stream. So about 15 more minutes here, but we will get Air India. Our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Austin. Flight time of 3 hours and 9 minutes. Then we'll have a Delta 75. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It helps out the channel. For your that description, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so that you know when we are live streaming, as well as when our videos come out. We do have a United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading off to Dallas, lining up on one right at this moment. But Alaska will probably land first. So we'll get the departure here. Even though it's going to be really badly backlit, we'll get departure. As you can see, the sun's really starting to go down. In fact, I'll show you here. You'll see it. Downtown, you can see the light hitting off the glass from the skyscrapers. Downtown right now. Sun hits the skyscrapers over there. Kind of has a shimmer because of the glass. Hey, for my Tucson plane spotters, we got something a little special. Unfortunately, it's coming in tonight, but I know we have a dark one. But we have the A320 Neo with United and Evo Blue coming in. That's a first for us in Tucson. All right, let's see what we got going on. Oh, sorry, I did miss that departure of that United. But our next arrival, at least, is a heavy. It is Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from JFK. Flight time 5 hours and 18 minutes. I don't want the argument of whether a 757 is a heavy or not. The FAA determines it's a heavy. I go with that. It's about a minute away. We do have Air India about 5 minutes away. So we'll definitely get Air India here. At least one of them. The other one's gonna be a little bit too late, but all right, I'm gonna move the camera up here. It's still not quite at Coyote Point, but I'll move the camera up here and I'll get a drink of water real quick. As you can kind of tell in the evening, it quickly slows down here. Alaska is coming up to the ones. It's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9 heading. Oh, that's the one that came in from Austin. That is not coming up to the ones, so there's nothing right now. All right, should be seeing that Delta here in a second.
Romeo Juliet, excited to Class Bravo, South and West of 101, interval is 2000. Southern 950, runway 2 right, settle in.
The tower is up at 950, visual 28 right.
Southern 950, runway 2E right, settle in.
28 right, so thanks.
Absolutely beautiful.
679 to Mountain Echo.
Got the plane spot right now. This is where get really beautiful, awesome pictures.
Last 10 degrees to Mountain Echo, kind of ground.
Our next arrival here in about 2 minutes is going to be Southwest, Boeing 737-700 coming in from Las Vegas. Flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Heavy San Francisco Tower 2E left, settle in.
Still waiting for movement over the ones. There are a couple that are moving up there, like an Embraer E175LR, actually a couple Embraers, and an A320. Not quite yet lined up. So we're just gonna wait for Southwest. Right behind Southwest will be Air India. It's a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Delhi. Flight time of 14 hours and 59 minutes. Actually, you know what? Let's round that out. 15 hours. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are winding down. Our last plane here is Vietnam Airlines. It's about 10 minutes away. around the stream out about 8 hours and 30 minutes today. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel. Definitely appreciate everyone who did hit the like button today, hitting our goal of 200. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. So after Southwest lands here, we'll go to Air India.
Canada 568 with you on the visual to left.
Canada 568, runway 2 left, settle in, cosmic turbulence, heavy ahead.
2 left or Canada 568.
Canada's 950, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
Echo, hold short 2 left, that's fine.
All right, we'll come back up to 28s for Air India. How about that for some 4K goodness, everyone? Next departure is going to be off of 1 right over here. It's an Embraer E175LR with United Express, heading out to San Antonio.
Harry, do you want to be free left turn and Echo and join Bravo contact ground? Left turn on Echo and join Bravo and scale 1, contact ground. Sure, Romeo, Juliet, illegal customer, space radar service terminated. Remain on your present code, contact San Carlos Tower 119.0. That's 1723, and takeaway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, and then cross runway 1 right. Clear to cross 1 left, clear to cross 1 right at Foxtrot, 1723. City Red 24, contact NorCal.
NorCal, okay, 65.
That pink glow in the background. Looks to right, possible parallel on 28 left is a Boeing 737 MAX 8 with Air Canada coming in from Vancouver. 28 right is a United Express coming in from Sacramento, CRJ. They are pretty, well, Air Canada and that Boeing 737 is just going to really overtake it.
City 45, 2 right, settle in, cosmic turbulence, heavy ahead for the parallel.
45, 2 right, cleared to land.
Our next and last plane will be Vietnam Airlines. It's an Airbus A350-900 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Flight time 13 hours and 26 minutes. Be on our camera here in about 45 seconds. You guys haven't yet? Before Vietnam Airlines comes in. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we earned that subscription, hit subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you know when we are live streaming and when our videos come out. If you want to help share in the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. It really helps us out. You also have super chats down in the description below. It's for PayPal. Or after the show's over, check out shopavgt.com. We ship worldwide. We have everything for aviation nerds out there, the AVGeeks. Definitely check it out. Help out the channel, spread the love of aviation. Everything, all the money that we do receive, 5% goes back in aviation scholarships. We are one of the few that only do that. So we see that beautiful sky against downtown here. All right, let's get Vietnam Airlines here. Absolutely beautiful livery.
Join 1735 over departure.
1735, I would contact NorCal.
NorCal, good day, United 1735.
On 98, turn left at Echo and Kind of Ground.
All right, guys. I want to thank you guys for all the likes, all the subscriptions. I want to specifically thank my mod, Erica. Please say thank you to her in the chat. Thank you so much for your help, Erica. Dave, if you're still here, our #1 member. Definitely appreciate him and everything that he sends me. Definitely appreciate him. To Kevin with Airline Videos Live, thank you so much for the super chat earlier and the encouragement. Definitely appreciate it. All right, everyone. Our next live stream will be next Saturday from Phoenix, if weather permitting, heat. Otherwise, we'll be back here in 2 weeks. All right, with all that, happy spotting. Thank you guys so much.
As we begin our approach, please make sure that all seats are in the upright position and trays are put away.
Well, on that note, it's time for us to stow away our electronics. Don't forget to check out our Instagram at AVGeekTours for daily photos, as well as our website, AVGeekTours.com, to see our upcoming trips. The links are in the description below. Join us again next time as we continue our journey. Thanks for watching, and as always, happy spotting.